Good evening and welcome to episode 48 of the Drew Pavlou Show. Today we've got a very special guest episode. The guest being Russia's Pearl Harbor. What a beautiful thing. The Pearl Harbor that we have seen over the past couple hours is just incredible. They've taken out up to 40 strategic bombers in Russia. It's actually amazing. We're going to be covering this live. Talk about the mentally ill NSN protests in Melbourne. We will. Gutted I missed the Hanani stream. So Hanani put it on his own Substack. But I will be putting on, I will be doing one with him for the Drew Pavlou Show later today. What a great day. Absolutely. What a great day. Here he is. Hello, Con. How you going? What a great day, guys. What a great day. 40 Russian bombers completely totaled. Fucking amazing. Hang on. I'm just going to share out the link to everybody. Live streaming the Russian Pearl Harbor. Drew the gay roleplay basher from Australia. Thanks, Smoochie. Vladivostok, then this is really crazy. Nah, it's not a bad analogy. It's beautiful. They took out 40 bombers. It's amazing. Fucking amazing, guys. Just give me a second, guys. Just sharing the link. Beautiful. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. How's everyone's day been? If you're watching the YouTube, please leave a like. If you're watching the YouTube stream, I'd really appreciate it. The more likes on the YouTube stream, the more people will be shown the episode by YouTube. Oceans of land, kind of familiar. Yep. I went to hike and this happens. Going for another one soon. We will see what will happen then. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Let me get this up on the screen, guys. Oh my God. I'm amazed. I'm amazed watching this. Someone wake up Strelkov in his cell. Fucking amazing. I love it. Surprisingly, neither the tires nor the airplanes painted on the concrete, nor the Jedi swords, nor the PPVs every 100 meters saved the planes. Today will later be called a black day for Russian long-range aviation, and the day is not over yet. The air-based personnel were put on alert, but I can't really imagine what they can do now with such drones. Maybe count. And a photo report, of course. 4 long-range aviation airfields have been attacked in the last 2 hours. 4 long-range aviation airfields. 4 long-range aviation airfields. Like the video, like the vid, guys, like the YouTube stream. It would be great. We've got 16 people watching live on YouTube. We've got a couple hundred on Twitter. If you're watching on Twitter, I encourage you to go to my YouTube. That's where we're really trying to build up the numbers. And if you can leave a like, that would be excellent. It'd be brilliant. YouTube will recommend us to more people. So I ask everybody to please leave a like. What a day. What a day. 40 Russian bombers. And it's still going. It's still going. We're literally live streaming this as it's happening. Weeb Abu, we need Chris. Yeah, I actually agree. I agree. Let me see if Chris can join us later to discuss this. How will pro-Russian shills spin this to paint Ukraine bad? Oh, well, Glenn Greenwald's been woken up from his fucking ketamine coma. And he's been asked to comment. Today's the Polish election. A lot of big events today. Is this the Taurus missiles? No, this is drones. It's FPV. Is this good? It's a beautiful thing. It's a great thing for Ukraine. It's the FPV drones. Literally FPV drones. It's amazing. Holy shit. Holy shit. FPV drones. Get Willie OAM, Drew. Yeah, no, actually, I'm actually going to message Willie OAM and see if he's around. Let me see. Surely not beautiful. No, it's absolutely beautiful. What a wonderful day. It's a wonderful day, my friends. It's a wonderful day. This is one of the best days, probably one of Ukraine's best days of the war. It now appears multiple airfields and military sites are on fire in Russia. There's a crisis meeting taking place at the Kremlin. This is the worst day for Russia in decades, and every single pro-Putin shield is seething right now. Moscow's getting what it deserves. How fucking beautiful. How fucking beautiful. This is literally Russia's Pearl Harbor. We're watching it now. What a lovely day. What a fucking lovely day, guys. This is literally what we're... Isn't that terrorism? No, it's a war, retard. What the fuck is your problem? Isn't that terrorism? No, it's literally a war. I'm not sure if you're aware, Russia invaded Ukraine. Are you aware of this? Fucking hell, geniuses. The Russia supporters are not sending their best, are they, guys? Isn't that terrorism to fucking block enemy aircraft?
What a lovely day!
Chris, would you like to join the stream and comment on this with me? The fact that this is all done with FPV drones makes it even more amazing. It really is amazing. Isn't it a civilian train they derailed? No, they took out 40 bombers. Truly glorious. Glorious days. This is bigger than the Kerch bit. It is. It is.
Oh, what a day! What a day! What a lovely day!
Yo.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
This is how we're feeling right now, my friends. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Isn't that terrorism to fucking blow up enemy aircraft? No, it's not, retard. Holy fuck. It's literally a war. Russia literally invaded. What the fuck? Drew is a Jew and he's celebrating the death of more Orthodox Christians. Are you fucking retarded? Russia's been massacring Orthodox Christians the whole past fucking 3 years, retard. I literally went to Ukraine I was in Ukraine 3 months ago, and everywhere, all the apartment blocks that were blown up, I saw Christian Orthodox icons everywhere. Russia is a demonic state. They disgrace Christianity. What a fucking idiot. Isn't it terrorism to fucking blow up enemy aircraft? Fucking genius. Maybe Russia shouldn't have invaded Ukraine. Hang on, Chris, I'm going to send you a link. Sent you a link, Chris. Chris is going to join us. Just ban the Russia shills. Well, they're boosting our numbers on our stream, so, you know, they can just see it in the comments if they want. They're so fucking retarded. Amazing. Maybe they shouldn't escalate. But, dude, it's like Russia escalated by fucking invading. Are you a Jew, though? No, I'm literally not a Jew. Dude, look at I've got my Greek Orthodox icons here. Are you guys fucking kidding? It's so retarded. These guys just, they just fucking seethe, right? They just seethe because Ukraine's fucking smashed Russia and they're going to cry. They're going to cry all day about it. We're rejoicing people defending themselves. Absolutely. As Yosh says, absolutely. Yeah, Ukraine doesn't want to be part of the Russian Federation the same way that Taiwan doesn't want to be part of China. Absolutely. Maybe Russia should stop. I love you, Drew. Thanks for joining us. Guys, we've got 44 people watching the stream live. Please leave a like on the video. The more likes on the video, YouTube will recommend us to more people. We're building up our streaming numbers. Please leave a like on the video. It would be great. I've also seen reports that Severomorsk has been hit, which is the administrative base of the Russian Northern Fleet. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. What a beautiful day, guys. Hello, Easy Money. Thanks for joining us. Boom, bye-bye in a Vatnik head. Fuck the Vatniks, guys. Literally fuck them. What a fucking lovely day. What a fucking lovely day. I can't believe that we had someone in the chat going, isn't it terrorism to fucking blow up Russian nuclear bombers? Oh my God, man. What the fuck are we talking about? I was just talking to Callan, actually. We want to bring Callan on the stream eventually as well. What's happening with Kadyrov in Chechnya? Apparently he's dying. I'm not sure, actually. What planes got hit? Bombers. Yeah, these are literally nuclear bombers. Let me bring this up on the stream. Let me bring this up on the screen again. 1 second, guys. We're literally talking about Russian nuclear capable bombers. It's fucking crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. And they just left them exposed. They just thought Ukraine couldn't fucking attack them. It's amazing. Well done, Budanov. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, the Greeks are not in communion with the false Russian Orthodox Church. So seriously, sorry that I'm not in communion with the fucking KGB demonic church. The Antichrist church. The literal fucking Antichrist church. Holy shit.
Вот он, коптер опять взлетел. Откуда взлетает, ничего не понятно, блядь. Вот он, клоун,
Oh
блядь.
my God.
Оба ни с того ни с
This is
сего,
literally
сука.
Ukraine's pages
Оба,
moment. This is
вот
amazing.
дела, блядь. Ёб твою мать, до чего техника дошла. А нахуя мы работаем за рулем-то, блядь? Лучше он коптером управляй, нахуй, грузовать и все. О!
Holy shit, guys. This is literally like the pages attack. This is crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, the head of the Russian Orthodox Church is literally evil. Kirill's literally former KGB agent, literally collaborated with the fucking communists. Yeah, Kadyrov's a media figure. How do you think Russia will respond? Oh, I don't know. They might invade Ukraine. That would be concerning. I hope they don't invade Ukraine, guys. Wouldn't that be bad? Beautiful, by the way. We've got more than 50 people watching live. This is amazing. Thank you, guys. Please leave a like on the video. The more likes on the video, YouTube will recommend us to more people. So really would ask everybody to please leave a like on the video. I think we've got 20 likes on the video so far. We've got 50 people watching live. So if everybody could leave a like, that'd be great. Russia can keep crying. No one fucking cares. Don't attack your neighbors. Yup. Salute. Fucking salute. How many confirmed hits? I think more than 40. Any news on the actual damage caused? At least 40. At least 40 bombers are down. It's so cringe. We've got literally Russia shills in the chat that are just crying and seething, and they're going, "You're Greek. You should be supporting the Russian Orthodox Church," which is literally an antichrist church. Literally not even in communion with the Greeks. Literal communist KGB church. Literally antichrist church. Yeah, dude. There's a strong chance they took out over half of the Tu-95s. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh my God. Ukraine possibly just took out like half of the fucking Russian strategic bomber fleet. That's fucking crazy. What a day. Yeah, it's actually even better than the pager attacks moment, which is crazy. Holy shit, we've got 62 live viewers, guys. This is amazing. Please leave a like, guys. If you're watching the video, please leave a like. This is the Drew Pavlu Show. We do this every single day. I'm 48 days into a 100-day streaming challenge. I've done 48 live streams in 48 days. And please leave a like, guys. Please leave a like on the video. Subscribe as well. Help us reach more people. We're building up the audience. It's actually amazing, hey. This is amazing. Holy shit. Drew, we need to tell people about actual history of the Russian KGB founded church. Surprisingly, very few people know this. Kirill was literally a KGB agent. Yeah, I think you guys are right. It's actually bigger than the page attack. It's actually crazy. Drew, instead of disrespecting the Russian church, maybe visit the community in Brisbane. I used to go to the Russian Orthodox community in Brisbane. You know what? Half of them are against Putin. But honestly, fuck anybody who supports Putin. All Putin had to do to prevent all this death and destruction was nothing. Not invading Ukraine. Absolutely well put by Andrew Hoot in the chat right now. They can't rebuild these things either. For the most part, everything lost is gone for good. It's actually crazy. The Drew News channel, the Drew Pavlu show, guys. We're covering the news live. Cyprus GDP is growing because of Russian businesses. I literally do not give a fuck. I literally do not give a fuck. I'm Australian, retard. I'm literally Australian. I don't give a fuck. Bomb the entire fucking Russian air fleet. I do not give a fuck. Literally do not give a fuck. Oh my God, the Cyprus GDP. Not the Cyprus GDP. Please, guys, please, not the Cyprus GDP. I do not give a fuck. I literally do not give a fuck. I'm Australian. I'm living here in Australia. I want the Russian state to collapse. I do not give a fuck. I do not give a fuck about Cyprus's GDP linked to Russia. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm fucking Australian. I want Russia to collapse. Oh no, not the Cyprus GDP. Not the Russian businesses laundering money through Cyprus. I do not give a flying fuck. I do not give a flying fuck. Holy shit. I could not give less of a shit. Russia only has 123 strategic bombers total. 40 bombers is 1/3 of the entire strategic force. That's fucking crazy. This is an amazing day. Phidias will go bankrupt. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I hope Phidias goes bankrupt. Yeah, sure. I want Cyprus to do well, but I don't care about Russia. I do not care about Russia. And anybody who's going to go, oh, attacking Russia is going to hurt Cyprus. Dude, I don't give a fuck. It's not even true. It's all just fucking Russian propaganda. I don't care. I live in Australia. I'm Australian. Burn the entire fucking Russian air fleet to the ground. Drew, massive respect for being a real gangster. Absolutely. Wait, what just happened? Dude, they took out like 1/3 of the Russian air fleet. They literally took out like 1/3 of the Russian strategic air fleet. It's actually crazy. Beautiful. Yeah, Cyprus GDP is growing because of the Russian businesses. I don't give a fuck. I'm Australian. Burn every single Russian airbase to the ground. I do not give a flying fuck. Please burn every Russian airbase to the ground. Oh my God, this is beautiful. What a beautiful thing. This is Russia was using these to terrorize the Ukrainian people. And honestly, what a beautiful moment of justice it is to take out 1/3 of the Russian strategic nuclear fleet. So beautiful, so justified. Everybody knows it's so beautiful and so justified. Slava Ukraine. Has our media lost interest? Yeah, dude, we're literally covering this before the Australian news is covering this, dude. The Drew Pavlu show is literally fucking much more on the cusp of like breaking news than literally the mainstream media. There is a non-zero chance that there are more semi-trucks loaded with FPVs driving around on Russia's highways right now. Yup. Fucking base. So fucking base, dude. No, I like Cyprus. I'm literally Greek Cypriot. I'm just saying I don't care about, Russian money laundering businesses in Cyprus. Yeah, Ukraine used FPV drones to take them out. People are saying the Pearl Harbor analogy is questionable. Listen, it's what I meant is that it's a crazy military disaster for Russia. Oh, guys, I just got a message from Matt Williams, OAM. Okay, let me see this. Okay, let me bring this up on the screen. Hang on, I'm going to bring up my Matt Williams discussion on the stream, guys. This is from Matt Williams right now. Hang on. I'm going to bring this up. Not the Russian money laundering businesses in fucking Cyprus. No, I don't care. Okay, this is Matt Williams. Hey, bro, I'm actually still out for celebration for finishing my 6 months of chemo, and I've got to be up tomorrow for an MRI, but feel free to share my thoughts. I've seen the images. I haven't been able to do a solid battle damage assessment because I'm still out. My early thoughts are it's a huge loss for Russian strategic aviation as a lot of these aircraft are no longer produced. As with any attacks to really capitalize on it, Ukraine needs to conduct other actions simultaneously and successfully. This is why Kursk ultimately saw with a mixture of strategic strikes like this and tactical actions while its chips are down. I haven't had time to count aircraft yet, but Ukraine needs to keep conducting actions like this in order to keep Russian aviation at bay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've read it was FPV drones from local trucks to target. Very, very clever and difficult for Russians to counter. Thank you, mate. I just put this on the live stream. Cool. Thank you, Matt Williams, for sharing your thoughts. That was cool. Thank you. This is, guys, we're literally covering this before like the mainstream media is covering this. This is awesome. If only you knew how bad things really were. Yup. 60 live viewers. Thank you guys for tuning in. Please subscribe to the Drew Pavlo YouTube channel and leave a like as well on the video. We've got 36 likes on the video. Thank you so much, guys. If you leave a like, YouTube will recommend us to more people. So please leave a like on the video. I would really appreciate it. We're really building up our numbers. Today we've got a great stream. My God, there's a lot of people tuning in. This is one of my biggest streams, actually. And I guess it's just because it's such amazing news, right, for Ukraine. Danish news are covering it. Willie OM just posted a soy boy. Nothing on the BBC. Where are you getting this news from? It's literally from Twitter, guys. We're literally covering this before the fucking mainstream media covers it. It's amazing, right? How's the 2-week special military operation going? Oh my God, this is so funny, dude. We've got like literally full Russian propagandists in the chat crying. Rat, I fuck your mother. Dude, they're crying so hard. They're seething. Add some guests maybe. I just woke up and saw the videos on Reddit. It's crazy. Yeah, no, dude, this is mental. This is mental. Russia's new nuclear triad now sponsored by Duolingo. I'm retweeting that. That's funny. It's June 1st, and this guy pays you to deliver a truckload of toys to a parking lot next to Alenia Air Base. Yo, so go today. Guys, the most amazing thing about this is it seems that they literally tricked random Russian drivers into transporting this stuff for them. It's actually amazing. BBC just picked it up. It's on there now, on the BBC now. Okay, let's get the BBC up. Wow. Guys, we got there we got there 20 minutes before the BBC. That's why you got to watch the Drew Pavlo show, guys. It's a powerful show, very powerful show. We're breaking the news before the mainstream media even sometimes. BBC News Live. Let me see if I can bring it up. Does somebody have a link for a BBC Live? Russian businesses bypassing sanctions via Cyprus doesn't even impact lives of most Cypriot people in any meaningful way. It would make no difference if Russian capital pulled out to most people than the oligarchs and accounting firms who don't give a fuck. Yeah, literally, who gives a fuck about the accounting firms and the oligarchs? Don't hire a caveman to do your air defense. Yep. Israel and Ukraine winning wars by intelligence. Brilliant. Yeah, guys, it's literally all about IQ. It's literally all about IQ. It's amazing. BBC website. Okay, I'm going to try bring up BBC website. What a day, eh? What a day. This is crazy. We're covering the news live, my friends. We're covering the news live. Let's see. So these are the news of the day. 31 dead after Israeli forces attack near Gaza. Aid center says Hamas run health ministry. 2 dead and hundreds arrested in France after PSG. Who died? How did people die? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't see this on the BBC News. I don't see it. We're here before. I wouldn't say that they tricked them. Russia's economy is so bad that they would do it anyway if the payout was big enough. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't seem like BBC's covering it yet. I'll go back to Twitter. We're literally getting more news from Twitter than the mainstream media right now. Let's see if I can get anybody on. I'm going to ask Pekka. I'll ask Pekka. I'm asking Pekka. I'm asking a couple people to join the stream. 2025 colorized summary of today's Russian Pearl Harbor. $200 FPV drones taking out nuclear fucking bombers. It's actually amazing, guys. Fucking amazing. Wow. I'll get back up the footage. These are
Вот он, коптер опять
Crazy.
взлетел. Откуда взлетает, ничего не понятно, блядь. Вот он, клоун, блядь. Оба ни с того ни с сего, сука.
So Intel Slava is saying one of the truck drivers killed 10 hours ago, probably paid to do it, then killed by Ukrainian intelligence. Damn it. It's a brutal war. None of this would be happening if Russia didn't invade, right? It's I call on Russia to fucking stop the attacks. Then the war can end. What a day. Literally one of the greatest moments in the history of warfare. We're watching it live. Wow. This is crazy stuff, guys. Base day, absolutely base day. 63 live viewers, guys. Thank you so much for tuning into the Drew Pavlou Show. We do this every single day. We live stream every single day. And we got 44 likes on the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Please leave a like on the stream if you can, guys. It's really important. YouTube will recommend us to more people. If you can leave a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate it. We've got 63 people watching. That's one of my biggest streams so far. So I really appreciate it, guys. This is great. We're very happy. We're watching this stuff happening live. The mainstream media is not even covering this yet, which is crazy. So you're literally getting the news here breaking live. Ask Willie if he reckons they're AI. It's not AI, I don't think. Wait, what happened? So if you're just tuning in now, to the Drew Pavlou Show, we are covering one of the greatest defeats for Russia in a single day in probably their military history. We're talking potentially up to 40 nuclear-capable bombers have been destroyed by Ukraine using $200 FPV drones. It appears that Ukraine possibly tricked. Oh, Swindon saying that they were piloted by AI. I'm not sure. I'll ask Willie OEM actually. But it appears that they either tricked Russian drivers or they paid Russian drivers to take the stuff deep into Russia, into Siberia, and then basically a horde of FPV drones were unleashed on a strategic airbase that was close to Mongolia. And yeah, we're talking potentially up to 1/3 of Russia's nuclear bomber fleet has been destroyed, which is actually just insane. Oliver Alexander's great account. Today is a day that will go down in history as one of the most successful sabotage operations of all time. At least 2, possibly 3 air bases struck by FPV, simultaneously destroying large numbers of Russian strategic bombers. Guys, we are watching history live right now. We are watching history live. This is literally one of the most successful sabotage operations in the history of military warfare. Like, you literally have to go back to the Trojan War. Recently, we saw the incredible Pages operation by Israeli military intelligence. This is beyond even the Pages. Even the Pages. This is even beyond. It's crazy. Ilya is a great account as well. Ilya Ponomarenko. I don't think it would be much of an exaggeration to call this one of the greatest special operations of all time. Kiev will fall within 72 hours. My ass. Wow. So we've got some Ukrainian. The special operation website, as a result of which the SBU hit 41. Oh my God, guys. This is insane. Guys, this is a huge portion of their strategic fleet. My God. The 2-week special military operation is going brilliantly. Absolutely, guys. Holy shit. Does the RUAF use these bombers to launch missiles at Ukraine? They do, but some of these bombers are literally nuclear capable. Like, this is literally Russia's nuclear bomber fleet that they would use in the event of nuclear warfare with the US. This is like the scale that we're talking about right now. This is probably the greatest cost result payoffs in military history ever. Absolutely. Guys, we're talking like FPV drones costing a couple $100, taking out billions of dollars worth of fleet. Holy crap. Incredible how the Ukrainian army has advanced. It's actually amazing. Hey, Ross on a daily basis. Russia's going to retaliate with what? Yeah, literally. Not their bombers. Imagine having all your aircraft lined up like a row of ducks. They're fucking idiots. Russia only has like 60 Tu-95s. They've lost a huge portion of them. According to our sources, this operation was extremely complex from a logistical point of view. The SBU first transported FPV drones to Russia and later mobile wooden houses. Later, on the territory of the Russian Federation, the drones were hidden under the roofs of houses already placed on trucks. At the right moment, the roofs of the houses were remotely opened and the drones flew to strike the Russian bombers. We have unique photos showing exactly how drones were prepared to attack military airfields. Sources in the SBU emphasize that the people who took part in this historic special operation have been in Ukraine for a long time. So if the Putin regime demonstrably detains someone, it will be another stage event for the domestic audience. My God, this is fucking crazy. This is crazy, guys. White people dying. Drew happy. Are you fucking kidding me? Russia's been slaughtering white people in Ukraine for like 3 years. Fucking idiots. Russia shield retards. If all 41 were Tu-95, probably not, then that's the majority of their Tu-95s. That's crazy. Drew, can you give me a recap on what's happening? This is probably the greatest sabotage operation in the history of military warfare. We're talking like a couple $100 worth of drones taking out billions of dollars worth of aircraft. This is crazy. Ukraine and Israel have no very similar military advantage compared to their enemies, hence why they use intelligence to defeat a more powerful military force successfully. This is like if a Lego Death Star did 9/11. It's actually crazy, dude. Ukraine and Israel now have a similar military advantage compared to the enemy. Yep. Ukraine is cooking with that God tier planning. Yeah, guys. Oh my God. This is actually just amazing. Hey. I'll ask Jay in Kiev if he wants to join the stream. I'm going to ask a couple people to join the stream. This is actually just incredible, guys. I can't believe we're watching this live. If you're watching this live now, guys, please leave a like on my video. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. We do this every day. It'd be great to have you join the channel. We're building up the Drew Pavlis Show. We're literally covering this before mainstream media has even got to it. Mainstream media is not even covering this yet. This is, again, one of the greatest sabotage efforts in the history of military warfare. I'm just going to send the link around. I'm going to see if some people want to join us. We've got how many people watching live? 67 people watching live. That's great, guys. Thank you so much. Please leave a like, as I said. I'd really appreciate it. This is great. Yesterday I had only 20 people on my stream, so this is awesome. It's great to have so many more people here. Thank you so much, guys. It's awesome. I think at our peak we've had 71 people watching live. We've got 71 people apparently. It's great. Please keep coming, guys. Keep leaving a like. It'd be great. How many likes have I got on the stream so far? Let's see. 51 likes. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's see the current comments. Hang on. Are these the best bombers Russia has? Yeah, these are literally the best bombers. It's crazy. 70 live. The Pavlu network's tentacles grow ever larger. Absolutely, guys. 72 live viewers. Thank you so much. Please leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Guys, we do the Drew Pavlu Show every single day. I am 48 days into a 100-day streaming challenge. I'm trying to, grow as a live streamer. And we're covering this before mainstream media has even got to it. Sadly, will not lead to Putin accepting peace with Ukraine. He will double down on his invasion, get stuck in a vicious cycle from which he won't be able to come out. He's been doing it for 3 years, dude. At Jay, he's all right. Russia's getting wrecked on first day of Pride Month is peak cinema. That's pretty funny. Holy shit. Russia's getting shit in their coffee. Are you telling me that the most important aircraft in the event of nuclear war were exposed and lined up in the open air? I have a hard time understanding the logistics of Russia. It's crazy, guys. But actually, this is nuts. This is nuts, dude. Wow. Dude, they're sloppy. They're fucking sloppy, hey. They can be so sloppy sometimes. Hang on, I've got more messages from Matt Willie OAM. I'll bring that up on the stream. 1 second, guys. Hang on, I bring that up on the screen. This is from Willie OAM. Can share this also. Ukraine needs to fight Russia asymmetrically and stay ahead of the curve until this looked like Russia were inching ahead on drones. Protracted war is ultimately an economic battle, and things like this obviously aren't cheap, but Russia won't fall apart from this. Of course, we all know that, of course. There needs to be done simultaneously and successfully. Simultaneous and successive is how you reintroduce movement into a battlefield and stalled action, so it can't be a one-off to really twist the knife. Also, my steak is fantastic. Good to hear, Matt. Ultimately, I'd like to see tactical actions frontline go online with the successful strategic actions. War is politics by other means. Therefore, this translates into diplomatic negotiations leverage. Interesting comments by Matt Willie OAM. I'm so proud of Ukraine today, guys. What an amazing country. What a beautiful country we are talking about. Russia is now saying that the Northern Fleet headquarters is being attacked by drones. Holy shit. What a day. What a lovely day. IQ wins again. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Tu-95 is only 40 left as of 2024. Russia's incredibly sloppy. So basically, all these military exercises with China are now completely worthless. Yup. They don't build them anymore because Ukraine did at the time. Wow. The most hilarious copium from the Russians right now is it's all AI fakes. So true. What no air defense does to a motherfucker. First, Israel destroying the Islamic Republic empire with pages. Ukraine ending Russian powered drones. What do you think will Taiwan do with mainland China? I hope Taiwan is preparing. America actually also stupidly leaves out most of their bombers outside as well. People have been warning them of the risk. Yeah, guys, I think this is going to change like warfare. I think this is going to change warfare. Nobody's going to be leaving their strategic bombers out in the air anymore, I don't think. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they got the Tu-160, which is their best bomber. That's what somebody's saying. Victory Day in Russia next year is going to be rather light on aircraft at this rate. Tu-160s are more advanced, but not able to launch as many cruise missiles or have the same range. Tu-160 is probably horrific to maintain and fly regularly as well. Do we need to double our taxes for more arms to be sent to Ukraine? So well said. So well said. A lot of people are saying this. I'd pay taxes to go to Ukraine. I love Ukraine. Guys, if you're watching the video, please leave a like. It would be really well appreciated. I think we've got, how many likes have we got on this video right now? We've got 57 likes. If you can leave a like, guys, YouTube will recommend us to more people. We've got 76 live viewers. This is one of my biggest streams, actually, so I'm really happy. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. This is really interesting. We're watching history be made live right now, and we're literally covering this before mainstream media covers it, which is amazing. Like BBC, all these guys are not even covering this yet. Now, does anybody know how much these aircraft cost to make? Phidias in suicide prevention care. Tu-160 is faster, is much more capable of penetrating defended airspace, but carries less LCMs. What's this sound? Does anybody know how much it costs to make these aircraft? I would love to know. Did almost owned Crystal Palace? That's nuts. Wow, what a day. What a fucking day. Yeah, literally one of the greatest sabotage operations in human history, guys. We're watching this happen live. It's actually amazing. 4,000 kilometers from Ukraine. That is the distance from San Francisco to Washington, D.C. almost, guys. This is crazy stuff. This is absolutely nuts. Wow. I love this account. This is one of my favorite Twitter accounts. I want to shout that out. Phidias is literally in a fucking coma right now. Drew, you are not very militarily sophisticated whatsoever. The retaliation escalation this week will be unbearable for you. Literally suck a cock. Literally suck a cock, George. Literally suck a cock. Russia's already invaded Ukraine. What more can they fucking do? Suck a massive cock. Oh, wow. The war will get bigger. Fucking suck a cock. Holy shit. The war will get bigger. Oh no, dude. What are they going to do? Invade Ukraine? Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. What are they going to do? They're going to fucking invade Ukraine. Oh my God. These guys are so fucking stupid, guys. Just savor the tears, guys. Savor the tears for today. This is a great day. We should be savoring the tears. Infinite cost because they can't build more. Amazing. Wow. Yeah. Oh my God. If you factored in trying to restart production or build all the infrastructure to build more costs, could easily hit $500 million per plane or something absurd. A50's estimated price tag of $350 million. Crazy. George doesn't deserve the honor of sucking. That's pretty fucking funny. I love this account, Minia. He's really funny. Looks like someone delivered the truck to the location. Someone else likely removed the top section and drones released from inside. Guessing there's an antenna assembly inside, then a satellite internet link to allow control from Ukraine. Crazy. The cost of manufacturing a new Tu-160M bomber is estimated to be around 16 billion rubles, which is approximately $270 million USD per unit. Holy shit. And guys, Ukraine did this with $200 FPV drones. It's amazing day. Amazing day. We're living in the future. Guys, this is pretty funny. Do you guys reckon Putin is going to think that Trump did this? Amazing. All eyes on Belalia Air Base. What did this guy tag me in? Hang on. I get so many tags. I'm going to try find it. You are the disgrace, you Duke. Fucking stupid. I'm trying to go through my mentions right now. Is this it? Russian experts are demanding tactical nuclear strikes on Ukraine after the Ukraine's attack on Russia's strategic bomber site. Dude, they just shit talk. They just shit talk. Drew, may I say that your reports are inaccurate? Russia is going to win. So true, bro. So true. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, dude. Ukraine should stop this war, not escalate it. Russia's the one fucking doing the war, dude. Russia's the one that's refusing ceasefire offers. Russians just killed the truck driver who drove the truck. Video posted with his body on Telegram. Fucking hell. The 1 or 2 Aussie Russians I know are not on Russia's side and are slightly embarrassed. Of course, dude. Of course. Normal people are against this. Normal people are against Russia. By the way, guys, we've got 63 likes. 63 likes on the YouTube video. Please leave a like if you're watching. YouTube will use this. YouTube will recommend us to more people in the algorithm, so I'd really appreciate it. If you could please leave a like. Please leave a like, guys. It'd be great. Wow, this is definitely one of our bigger streams. It's great. What Ukraine just did represents one of the greatest sabotage operations in the history of human warfare. $200 FPV drones taking out Russian nuclear strategic bomber aircraft that they can't even make anymore. Yup. The best part of the Russia collapse apocalypse timeline would be skull dragging Aussie Cossack out of the embassy. Oh my God, dude. I can't wait for the day Aussie Cossack gets fucking life in prison or something like that. Remember my words, Russia will have it to sell part of the country and autonomy to China in order to continue to exist for a while longer. Interesting. The fact they left their bombers parked like that is amusing. This time was with drones, but it could have been ATACMS, Storm Shadow, or any other long-range missile like you have hardened bunkers. At this pace, soon Belarus will be more powerful militarily than the Russian Federation. When I watched that one eyewitness video, I heard a lot of blyat. They don't make those planes since USSR fell, if not earlier. Now they cost 50 million USD to even overhaul one, not even make new. Crazy stuff, guys. Watch out, guys. They're going to fucking invade Ukraine. Even though I'm not Ukrainian, I'm so proud to live and be in Ukraine right now. Glory to Ukraine. I love Ukraine, dude. I love Ukraine. Callan does great work. We fucking love Callan. Russia aren't the ones that are against ending the war. It's NATO. So true, Paul. It's great to have some fucking Russia Vatniks in the chat. Aussie Cossack is fat and that's wrong, but you're fat too, Drew. No, dude, Aussie Cossack's got like 100 kilos on me, dude. A lot of oblasts in Russia should be their own independent countries. Like Chechnya has nothing culture to do with Russia. So true. Let's get an independent Chechen state. The genius of the Ukrainian military is actually amazing. Hey, wow. Here's more footage, guys. And guys, remember, these planes drop missiles that hit children's hospitals. Thousands of lives were saved today. This is a great day for fucking humanity. This is a great day. Oh my God. Holy shit, guys. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just going to keep that on a loop. Glory to Ukraine. Absolutely. Slava Ukraine. Slava Ukraine. Slava. Let's make Mongolia great again and give Moscow to them. So true. My dream is getting Kaliningrad out of Russian hands and giving it to like Poland or Lithuania or something. Absolutely. Slava, guys. Slava Ukraine. This is a beautiful fucking day. 77 live viewers. Amazing, guys. If you're watching, please leave a like. Leave a like on the YouTube stream. If you're watching on Twitter, go to my YouTube stream and leave a like. Subscribe to my Twitter as well. Drew, scroll some Russian shills crying on Twitter. Amazing. Where should we find them? Where can I find them? Oh my God, dude. This was unimaginable during Cold War. Absolutely historical event. We're watching this live. We're fucking watching it live. Watching history get made live. Wow. What a day, guys. What a fucking day. This guy's a great guy to follow as well, guys. If you're not following him already, Andrew, he's very funny. What would you say to Vladimir Putin if he came on the Drew Pavlich show? I'd tell him to do what this man's doing in the photo. Drew, you need a DM kick support to give you your name without the underscore. Yeah, true. I'll do that in the future. Get weaved. Vatnik still exists. One could come to the conclusion after 3 years of war that the special operation did not go well, right? No, dude, the special operation, it's all part of the fucking plan, guys. Just 3 more years. Fucking 3 more years. Wow, Zelensky personally oversaw the mission. That's amazing. Ukraine spent over 18 months planning the massive web operation that struck 41 Russian strategic aircraft today. Wow. Guys, that's 1/3 of Russia's strategic air fleet. That's crazy. This is amazing stuff. We're literally watching history live. The greatest sabotage operation in the history of modern human warfare. I'm so amped up right now. I'm so amped up. This is amazing. Oh, Chris is here. Hello, Chris.
Hello. Hope you can hear me. Oh, sorry, I just had some important stuff.
You hear? Oh, hang on. Put your mic up a bit louder, sir.
Oh, sorry.
We've got some retarded chats. We've got some amazing retarded chats. Putin is a great man. He has convictions. Zelensky is a criminal Jewish stooge. Literally get owned, retard. You there, Chris? Is your mic on?
Yeah, is that better?
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay.
What a day, man. We're talking potentially 1/3 of the Russian strategic air fleet gone.
So I haven't seen like hard numbers on what's been destroyed yet. It's a big, like, so these assets are monumentally complex kind of things, and in some cases there won't be the production capacity to replace them at all. And I think it's just irreplaceable. Like, it's not irreplaceable, but you cannot start the production lines back up.
Yeah,
which is
amazing.
Or if the production lines may very well be in use for other things as well.
Well, some of these planes that they've taken out, like, literally just are no longer in production.
Well, I actually haven't read the full. Like, I've got a bit of a briefing on this, but I haven't got a full. If you have a full list, that'd be sweet.
Well, we don't know the exact numbers for each one that was destroyed, but we're hearing 41 Russian strategic aircraft, and I believe what I'm hearing is that they had about 120 strategic aircraft. So that would be 1/3 potentially of their fleet.
And again, it also depends on what I've been reviewing footage for the last 10 minutes while I've been waiting in the studio.
You should turn your mic up a little bit louder, Chris.
Sorry, this is.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
It's very shitty. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's good.
So
exactly. Vital parts of the production lines sold after the USSR fell. It's amazing. Like,
a lot of retaliatory strikes would be coming from these strategic aircraft, right? Then Russia
that's the amazing thing.
Russia has been relying on these for the last 6 months to make gains, and this is what you would have expected at the start of the war. Actually, is to see Russia using a strategic aircraft to bomb things into submission. But a lot of that is enabled by this long-range air power, which is now getting droned. Apparently, very normal. It's
amazing stuff. So I've got a chat comment. Why is your camera so blue? I put on my blue light today. They can still make planes, just not the old ones.
Stay awake.
No, that's true.
And look, and they will be able to, but
they're going for the nuclear submarines, by the way, as well. Holy shit! They're going for the submarines. God.
Are they? I'm curious how they got these assets into Russia this deeply. Like, these are.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's any clarification yet. If there's on how they're operating FPVs 1,000 from the front lines.
Yeah, we're talking. So the one that was struck near Mongolia is 4,000 kilometers away. So that's the equivalent of San Francisco to DC almost. Like they're operating so far behind.
And I would assume the insertion point for that is not from Ukraine. It'll be
they were operating inside the Russian Federation, which is amazing.
Yeah.
So Russia supposedly also attacked a Russian missile cruiser in Severomorsk Wow, that is fucking amazing, dude. This is crazy. Fuck, does that sound? That guys, that's the ammunition cooking off in this video. Watch this. So that's like ammunition cooking off and stuff like that in the background. I guess the Russian base, Severomorsk. That's where the Russian Far East Fleet is based, I believe. Holy shit.
Yes.
The Russian Northern Fleet. Sorry, Russian Northern Fleet. So that's actually like on the top of the fucking. That's like the top near like Finland. Wow, this is crazy. The Russians into this war under the rather childish delusion that they were going to bomb everyone else and nobody was going to bomb them. Yup, and now they weep the whirlwind. Now they reap the whirlwind. Amazing stuff, dude. Amazing stuff. Turns out tires on the wings was not an ideal defensive strategy when employed out alongside paintings of bombers on the tarmac. Genius, man. Oh my god, dude, we're literally watching like 1/3 of the Russian nuclear triad get taken out live. This is fucking crazy, dude. Wow.
I mean, I assume a lot of other air bases they've just put them airborne, which is probably the easiest way to keep them safe in the short term.
Yeah, well, apparently there's an emergency Kremlin meeting. Wow. Oh my god. They're actually getting mobbed so hard, dude. They're getting mobbed so hard. And then I'm just getting like retarded Russians in the chat going like, Zelensky's a Jew, you're a Jew.
Oh, it's cope today. It's cope on the menu.
Massive cope right now. Massive cope. You're actually retarded, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm the retard. Yeah, I'm the retard. I'm the one who just lost 40 nuclear bombers to fucking FPV drones, dude. Yep, Ukraine only has 6 months left. Just have no cards. Surrender for peace. Russia can't lose. Surrender or it will get worse. Yup, they fight back. Big respect to Ukraine. New airbase entered the chat. Vosk. So another tower's been hit. Holy shit.
I mean, this is clearly a big play before the negotiations, right? This is the
they said 18 months into this. They said 18 months.
Yeah, and you were always going to pull something like this just before the negotiation. That's why Russia's been really stepping up its campaign, and we haven't seen anything from Ukraine yet. Which is, this is their little tricky troll, right?
Wow. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. I'm actually just so amped right now. I just love the people going like, oh, there's going to be retaliation. Like, yeah, dude. What are they going to do? Fucking invade Ukraine? Seriously. Ukraine high IQ versus Russia's retardation. Zelensky got to chill in the war. Should have never happened. Demilitarize the Donbass. So true, bro. Russia just lost its all card. Ukraine just pulled out its blue-eyed white dragon FPV drones. Amazing. So excited for Ukraine. Absolutely, guys. This is amazing. Yeah, I hope they have like 20 more of these modules just hidden around the country. Like this is still going, guys. It's happening like as we watch it live. This is crazy. Yeah, massive Russian retaliation expected. With what? Beautiful, dude. Oh, it's going to be crazy though. They're gonna do a massive night of bombing raids against the Ukrainian civilians. It's going to be very sad. But look, that's what happens when a wounded dog is backed against the corner, right? It's like a fucking rabid beast. History being made. Hopefully Ukraine's get a peaceful night. It's not going to be... Look, guys, the sad thing is it's not going to be a peaceful night's sleep in Ukraine. It's going to be really, really bad tonight. But look, they've pulled their card out of the deck. This is one of the greatest operations in the history of sabotage warfare. A lot of people's chief concern is towards civilian outcomes. Will the destruction of these strategic bombers decrease the destruction of hospitals, schools, refugees? Yes, absolutely. Russia has been using these constantly to terror bomb the Ukrainian people. This was like the Ukrainian version of the Pager attack. Yeah, dude. IQ is on Israel and Ukraine side. It must be sad for the enemies of the lovers of Western freedom, right? Four different airfields. This is crazy, dude. 4 different airfields.
I mean, it's just
Are you there,
where are the
Chris?
hardened?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just reviewing like my Ukraine'sburg has woken up from his slumber, so I'm just getting like a massive shitpost feed.
Yeah.
And he raises a really good point, which is wake up, Elliot. Where are the hardened shelters? Right? Where are the
they were just lined up on the tarmac for some reason.
Like we're not going to put. I mean, this is in some ways hubris, right? We're not going to put our aircraft into hardened shelters. Would that have mattered as much with drones being able, if you had the door closed? I don't know.
Well, they obviously just didn't think that Ukraine could go this deep into Russia.
No,
this was literally near Mongolia.
Yeah, I really don't expect to be in Mongolia.
Yeah. That's why it's amazing, right? They literally fucking made it to Mongolia somehow. It's actually crazy. Wow. Oh
What's
my
that down
god.
there? Is that a Tu-95? I don't know. I'm just trying. Whenever you pull up this footage, I'm trying to figure out what they're actually blowing up. I haven't seen any blown up blackjacks yet, though. I'd like to see that. That'd be interesting.
I wonder how they actually just blew these up with FPVs. Like, did they just literally?
I mean, well, you don't need a lot, right?
Exactly.
It's an aluminium skinned or titanium.
Yeah, aluminium skin. You go near the fuel tanks, and
you just have to.
So
you're not like, they're not that hard to blow up and burn on the tarmac. That's always been there. Like when they're in formation in the sky, in a.
Oh my god, this is the Russian market right now.
Hard. Oh, bros. It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Russian market.
Good.
That is so good, dude. I love it. This is amazing.
They would have. They do have hardened aircraft shelters. We know they do, but and I do want to pick on that point in the chat about good airplanes. Any airplane that can, like in this case, in terms of this kind of bombing that they use them for, any airplane that can get airborne and move shit, a truck with wings is good. This is why the US retained the B-52s long after their intended service, service life.
Literally 100 years in operation almost. Hey,
they will be in operation for 100 years. And because
which
a
is
truck
crazy.
with wings is a truck with fundamentally moving large amounts of bombs. Like you make the engines better, but it's
Isn't it crazy to reflect on that
with a hole in the bottom? Like it's not. They're not.
Isn't it crazy to reflect on the fact that like some of these bombers are still going to be in use for 100 years, like after World War II? That's like America.
I mean that's on one hand a testament to the design, the original designers.
Yeah.
On the other hand, a testament to it's a pretty simple concept actually. Like you put bombs into a big fucking flying plane and you fly them, and as long as you're not encountering too much resistance, they work. And they work.
Basically,
you send a nice big throw weight. It's not really that.
I don't know if you saw this, Chris. It was very funny. There was someone who's like, Russia's really good for Cyprus's GDP. And I just literally said, I do not give a fuck, dude. I'm Australian. Bomb every single Russian airbase. Amazing.
Many beautiful people.
Such a beautiful thing. I think this is Russian Telegram. Holy shit, dude. It's amazing.
No, we're not Russian.
Actually, it's Mog. Yeah. I love seeing this, man. I love seeing this. What air defense doing, Rust Monkeys? Trust me, Russians in the chat invest. Time to invest, guys. Buy the dip. According to Max, some of the 4 already destroyed Tu-95MS strategic bombers were equipped with KH-101 cruise missiles for a missile strike on Ukraine. That's amazing. Wow. Would they have hardened shelters for aircraft that size anyway? For how important these planes were the fact they don't is moronic. Cyprus is a criminal state. Fuck it. Nah, dude, I'm Greek Cypriot. I like Cyprus. Just fuck the money launderers though. June 1st tariffs. He's saying that they're slow prop planes, but like these are still their nuclear capable bombers.
I mean, so that's like
Wow.
a bit
Oh
of.
my God,
I mean, look.
fueled, apparently.
I mean, so in terms of like they're good planes. Like again, I'll reiterate, they're all good planes, right? They
Yeah.
are all good planes. Like you don't want to lose any airplanes ever. They're a shit to
Especially when
replace
they're
at the
fucking
best of times.
strategic bombers.
I mean, yeah, and so the Tu-95s are old, but again, they're no really like if America was losing a heap scores of B-52s on the fucking on the blacktop, it would be just as big of a deal, right? I think that's
dude. Can you imagine, dude, if that was happening? How much like all like the
the
third world Twitter would be
tanky
going on?
the 30s and the 30s on Twitter would be be creaming them. They'd be they'd be they'd be Glenn Greenwalding themselves immediately, sending sending their bricks bucks straight to high bricks command by laptop. So I mean, if we take it in that context, I think it's it's a huge strike, right? I'm still looking.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, for like some good footage, some like verifiable footage on some supersonic bombers.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff hasn't come out yet, and I honestly haven't watched all of it. Like I'm just trying to find it. It's rapidly evolving, so we'll see. If we see a blown up blackjack, that'll be funny.
It's just so funny because, as you literally said, man, like if this was happening, if we were seeing, oh my God, like Twitter would be fucking crazy right now. Like bricks, all the shill posters, Hassan Piker would literally be jacking off live on stream. The prop bombers are still cruise missile launchers. What's worth more, the optics or the material loss? Both are so bad for Russia. But the actual material loss is huge though. Material loss is huge because they actually can't like get this stuff back.
Yeah, I mean they're dead production lines. And you can build replacements. Do you? I mean, there is a secondary question: is do you bother building replacements? Do you build strategic drones? I mean, that's another thing. But we are seeing confirmation that like getting reasonable sources. Again, I haven't seen anything hard yet, so I'm not likely to believe it that Tu-22s have been hit. If those have been hit, like you're not likely to see backfires being like popped off a fucking line ever again. So. I think that's the chat has the point correct, right? That the purpose of the prop planes, right, or of the Tu-95s is to be huge fat lumbering cruise missile carriers, which is what they do really well.
Yeah,
you don't, if you have the option that you don't necessarily use your supersonics to go and lob cruisers from high altitude. Hundreds of miles behind your own border.
Yeah,
like in terms of capability, you just don't do that. Tend not to, unless you're a real superpower doing real superpower things, in which case you do all kinds of crazy shit. Like taking B-52s off from the continental United States and flying them all the way to Iraq.
That's crazy. Hey,
30 shitters, how it's done.
That they cannot do that shit. Russia cannot.
Sorry, not a real superpower.
Not a real superpower. I was actually watching that video from the Gulf War yesterday on the stream, Chris.
Oh,
the one that's just like that. The one that was just like real superpower moments. Close your eyes if you're Russian.
Look away. Yeah, Russia look away. Russians look
Ukraine
away.
is reducing Russia's nuclear strategic capabilities at 3% of the Pentagon budget. So all the people just complaining, oh no, my tax bills. Like this is clearly black swan event for Russia. China and the US are watching how it will impact future potential conflicts.
It's really simple. Those other two countries don't tend to store their bombers quite like this. The Chinese and the Americans have discovered a really interesting technique called concrete, where you build a big concrete tent, and you don't put your bombers on the blacktop.
They're fucking smart.
It was. I don't know.
Nobody has discovered like before.
It was. I know it was discovered a while ago, but it's hidden tech. This is up
very
there
hidden,
with
very hidden.
This is up there with like the Nazi UFO, kind of
esoteric knowledge. Putting
esoteric,
concrete. Yeah, esoteric
over your vulnerable spot, and then it's very hard.
Esoteric actually.
Yeah, developed during the First World War, but hidden from the Russians, who, not always the best.
Wow, this is just. I'm just trying to think. This is literally one of the biggest days in the entire Ukraine war. It's crazy. This is like Ukraine took out like a big chunk of the Russian nuclear triad.
Well, it's rapidly becoming a nuclear dyad. So
Yeah. People, please remember to like the stream. We've got how many likes have we got on the stream? We've got 79 likes on the stream. We've got 70 live viewers. Guys, if you're watching, please leave a like and subscribe to my channel. We do the Drew Pavlu Show every day live. This is 48 days into a 100-day streaming challenge. And we started off with about 15 live viewers, and we're now getting into the 70s. So thank you so much, guys. Please leave a like and subscribe. The Russian monkey is holding an emergency meeting right now, Putin.
Lebanon. They're breaking out the Tsar strength copium, the vintage copium.
Oh my god, where are the Russian shills defending this? So Russians with attitude. Let's check them. If only Strelkov wasn't in jail so that we could see his fucking telegram. Okay, let's see what Russians with telegram. Russians with attitude. Commander of the Ukrainian ground forces has announced his resignation following the Russian missile strike at the. Oh, okay. He just like bringing up random other shit. I didn't believe the Ukraine war would happen until it did. It was out of character for Putin and his circle, limited offshore, all controlled, all contained, but a full-scale war with the second largest post-Soviet state turned de facto NATO proxy. Yeah, they're literally admitting it's retarded, dude. Russia's leadership wasn't actively preparing for that, or if they were, they gambled it would unfold like every other limited intervention. In their hand was forced. The same people who once floated joining NATO in the early 2000s, late-stage liberal Putinism has...
Putin is a libtard.
Liberal Putinism. So retarded, dude. So is that you saying like Russia? They're actually complaining that Putin's not harsh enough. Oh my god, soft gloves, sparing enemy leadership and bearing failure. There will be no peace and no Ukraine. That's your takeaway? That's your takeaway. That's your fucking takeaway. Are you retarded? That's somehow their takeaway. Holy shit. Genius.
You know, 3 days, 3 years into the 3-day war, the Ukrainians are bombing Russia. Like, truly, wow.
There will be no peace and there will be no Ukraine.
Yeah, look.
Not sure that's my takeaway, retard.
It's actually very hard for the chat. It's actually very hard to quantify in dollar numbers the kind of loss this is. For like several competing reasons. One, that you can't just roll them off the line. Two, Russia's economy is better. Is actually, we'll give them this, is better, is sort of better at per unit production. It's just cheaper. So direct comparison is a little hard.
They are good at it.
But yeah, like it's not quantifiable, and like the amount, like it's not just the loss of the airplanes; it's the loss of the capability. In any appreciable time frame, is huge. Is absolutely enormous.
Yeah, because they just cannot. They can't, like half these ones they just cannot ever build again. Basically, almost.
Well, it's not even if they could build them, right? Even if they could build them, it would take months. It would take months to years to rebuild them. And in that time, you do not have access to them, right? You do not have access to those airframes. And you're then putting more stress on the airframes that you do have to complete the same tasks, if they can do that at all. And then therefore you're going to have to be dropping things that you would otherwise be doing to try and service those targets that you have to service. And the effect that is quickly compounding.
This is so funny. Ukrainian sources report all Russian aircraft at Engels 2 airbase have become airborne. Jesus. That's so funny.
Yeah,
quarter of their long-range strategic attack fleet.
Get them up in the air, quick.
Yeah, this guy makes a good point. This is worse than losing 1,000 tanks.
I mean, yeah. I mean, look, the only saving grace for Russia is they didn't lose them with the pilots in them. That would be like that would be pretty much
true.
unrecoverable. That would be unrecoverable.
Holy
But
fuck.
because pilot, like you lose a plane, it's bad. Lose skilled pilots is just crippling.
The Arctic Fleet Base, my god.
Christ, man.
Wow. Desatanizing Melitopol. FSB busy desatanizing Melitopol. Meanwhile, in Russia, there are Budanov trucks of fun and adventure. I love that tweet. That's a brilliant tweet. Ivan from Ulan Ude, when his truck trailer starts launching drones. It's fucking beautiful, dude. Oh my god, dude. Man, bring a Russian guest. Stop bringing West. I'm not putting a Russian guest on the show, dude.
I mean, Drew's not happy to have him. I'm happy to, like, you know.
Who would I put on that's Russian? Like Jackson Hinkle. Like, so Jackson Hinkle can tell us, oh, actually, we don't even need the jets, dude. Yeah, the American far right. No, not Engels Air Base. Not the fucking Engels Air Base. Gee, my God, this is so fun. Dude, I've got the same type of hype. Right now, I've got like a natural high. Normally people could only get this natural high from like snorting cocaine or something like that. That I'm getting this natural high just from enjoying the funsies. This is so fun. Oh my God, dude. I'm so hyped up. I'm literally streaming at midnight and I'm so hyped up. Watch this video. This is
Bon dia.
guys.
Bon dia.
Guys, this is my impression of Glenn Greenwald Nightmare waking you up.
Bon dia. Fuck!
Happened to me earlier today. Can you give a summary of what happened? I'm not up to date. Ukraine appears to have potentially taken out up to 1/3 of Russia's strategic bomber fleet. And these are airplanes that they no longer make anymore. It would cost literally billions of dollars to replace this stuff. It's actually incredible. It's actually incredible. How retarded is this?
The footage of the truck is really funny. Just the drone.
The footage of the truck is
out of the truck.
This is. I love this retarded tweet where Russians with attitude is like, one thing certain now, there will be no Ukraine. Yeah, dude, that's definitely what you think when you lose 1/3 of your nuclear air fleet. Apparently, 27 Tu-95 bombers have been destroyed in this attack. Hard to say how true it is without OSINT or video proof, but holy shit if it's real. This
Man,
is like
I'm sad I'm gonna have to wait a week for Perun to do a fucking rundown on this. Honestly,
Who are you gonna watch?
Perun. Have you seen it? You've seen his videos, haven't you?
Probably at some point.
It's the Australian guy, hour-long lecture, black background, orange text.
How do I type it in? Perun?
Perun, like Perun into YouTube.
UN. Okay.
He's like the.
Oh
he's my
yeah. I've seen him before. Yeah, I've seen him before. I'll subscribe.
Yeah, you should actually watch the videos. I believe.
Yeah, I will.
Not just subscribe, but just watch the videos.
Yeah, no, I will. Who's more upset, Tankies or Tucker Carlson? Tucker's going to be really coping hard today. Let's watch this.
Вот он.
Dude, imagine seeing that pop out of your fucking truck.
Коптер опять взлетел. Откуда взлетает, ничего не понятно, блядь. Вот он, клоун, блядь. Оба ни с того ни с сего, сука. Оба. О дела, блядь.
Imagine, yeah, all the fucking drones popping out of the back of your truck. That's fucked up. Russian markets in free fall. Beautiful. Biat. Holy shit, man. This is just incredible. This is incredible stuff. Who else should I? Who's a good? Let's see if Jackson Hinkle has anything. Has Jackson Hinkle commented yet?
Have they given his wife back yet or not? Are they issued him a new wife?
No. He's kind of really fallen off. Like, look at how low his view counts are now. France stands with Palestine. Gaza has no electricity. Fashion designer. Like, this is just slop. This is just such boomer slop, dude. Oh my God, this is so mentally ill. Yeah, that's hardcore Kobe. He hasn't even... This is this year's version of the Mossad pages attack on Hezbollah. Yup. They will now be suspicious of every truck in Russia. Clown Biad. Damn, dude. This is so fucking funny. One thing's certain now, there will be no peace and no Ukraine. That's definitely what I think when I lose 1/3 of my nuclear bomber fleet in one day. Fucking idiots, dude. Who are the other, like, Russia? Oh, Aussie Cossack. Let's see what Aussie Cossack's saying. Let's see what Aussie Cossack's saying. That'll be funny. Okay, let me put Russia. I'm going to put Aussie Cossack on the screen. Yeah, Ukraine gets millions, billions of red planes, BTFO, strangles random civilian. Wow, look, guys, we got them back. Slava you, Russia. Fucking retards. The Russian monkey. Wow. This is like literally one of the most impressive operations in fucking history. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put Aussie Cossack on the screen. This is gonna be so fucking funny. Holy shit. Okay. Where's Aussie Cossack? He's fucking crying in the embassy. He's crying in the Russian consulate in Sydney. He's fucking crying. Hang on. Okay. Putting this on. By the way, very powerful moment. The Drew Pavlu show started covering this live before even BBC News got to this. Guys, you're literally watching this live. You're watching this live. Okay. The Aussie Cossack. Let's watch the cope. The moment a quick-thinking local Russian civilians use rocks to stop armed drones from flying out of the Ukrainian drone truck in Irkutsk.
Why is there drones coming out of your truck?
That's
in
the
the middle
cope.
of Russia,
That's the
bro?
cope. They're throwing rocks. They're throwing rocks at fucking drones. That's their cope. The great superpower, the great military superpower is reduced to just random civilians throwing rocks at drones from a truck. My God.
Palestinian
And Aussie
level
Cossack is
response.
just saluting them. These men should be given a state award for their brave actions. It's fucking over. Russia is so over. Holy shit, dude. The only thing I want to see is a vote on the declaration of war in the Duma tomorrow. Holy shit, guys, they might declare war on Ukraine. Imagine that. Imagine what they could do next. They might even invade Ukraine. Oh my God, dude. I love even the comments on Aussie Cossacks thing. It's like, is it that hard to build a concrete cover?
Yo,
Even the
apparently.
Vatniks know. Everyone knows this is so retarded. Oh my God, dude. Drew, what's stopping Russia from destroying Ukraine? They obviously could if they wanted to. They can't do it, dude. They can't. The Ukrainian armed forces published photos of containers from which FPV drones were launched at air bases. According to the enemy, preparation for the operation took over a year and a half. First, the SBU transferred FPV drones to Russia, then mobile wooden structures. Later, the drones were placed under the roofs of these houses installed in trucks. The roofs automatically opened and the drones went to destroy Russian bombers. Let's look at the comments. I really hope Putin destroys the SBU. Ukraine has fucked up big time. Holy shit, dude. The cope is amazing. Oh my God, dude. The cope is amazing. We are watching live the greatest cope in history. The Russian civilians were throwing rocks. Oh my God, dude. We're watching amazing cope here. Aussie Cossack comes from such a shithole, by the way, guys. He comes from Chita and like literally no plumbing in that village at all.
Yep. So the current reports are there are 40 Russian bombers either destroyed or burning. Oof.
Wow.
Including a lot of shit at Belaya Air Base in Irkutsk, where there are where the Tu-95s and the T-22s are stationed.
I just love the Aussie Cossack shit. How he's just like, they deserve a medal for fucking throwing rocks at a drone. Oh my God, dude. Same cope like when the pro-Palestinians were glazing Sinmar for throwing a stick at a drone. So same loser mentality. So fucking true. So fucking true. Guys, Sinmar threw a stick at a drone. The Russian locals, they threw rocks at the FPV drones. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. Let's see. What else is he saying? Local Russian forces in Irkutsk captured the driver of the truck which was carrying drones. Some sources report he was strangled to death. Others say he was already dead. Holy shit, these guys are so fucking retarded. Like,
apparently,
guys,
there's some RWA cope about the airbase in Ryazan was sufficiently protected and all the drones got shot down. The only good news about this attack wave so far.
wow. Guys, they strangled a random civilian. What legends? Such a superpower, hey. Such a superpower. Holy shit. Aussie Cossack is calling for nuclear attacks against Ukraine. Russia's nuclear triad is under attack by Russia's own doctrine. Russia must launch a total strike against the enemy. Wow. The cope is amazing, guys. See the plastic Tyrannosaurus. It's fucking psycho. Can't wait to see Tucker, Tim Pool, Dave Smith, Jackson Hinkle cry. Aussie Cossack is gathering his crowd of 100,000 to protest right this moment. So true. So true. What a powerful thing, guys. What a powerful thing. Guys, if you're watching the stream, please leave a like. Leave a like on the stream. YouTube will recommend us to more people. This is actually one of our biggest ever streams. I'm really happy about this. We've had an average of 63 people watching, 80 people watching live now. If you can leave a like, YouTube will recommend us to more people. I'd really appreciate it, guys. This is good fun. This is actually fucking great fun.
Wow, can't believe that Rizla Airbase so well protected.
The Rizla Airbase.
Rizla Airbase. Big justice there, swatting him down.
The Rizla Airbase. Aussie Cossack.
Can we give 5
Oh my
big
god,
booms
Aussie Cossack.
for the Tu-95s?
Dude, this is so funny. Screenshot from March 2023 where I reminded colleagues in Moscow to build protective hangars for Russia's nuclear strategic aviation fleet.
So to be fair to the Russians, hangars for those for the Bears would be fucking enormous, but like you're not doing anything else.
Holy shit. I'm actually crying. This is so fucking funny. Aussie Cossack told them. He told them build the fucking hangars. Holy shit. They didn't listen to Aussie Cossack. Holy fuck, man.
Can't believe they didn't listen to Aussie Cossack.
Is posting that is posting about his outrage that his Russian military colleagues did not listen to his suggestions to build. Holy shit. I love this guy. What a fucking day. What a fucking day. Can you call Aussie Cossack? Let's get it in. Drew, I was sweating and shitting and farting about you not streaming today. No, we're streaming, my friends. We're streaming today. Greenwald might know some hung Russians. Holy shit. Greenwald. What's Greenwald doing right now? What do you think? Guys, if we had to guess, what's Glenn Greenwald going to be doing right now? Oh my God. Glenn's going to be struggling. Glenn's going to be struggling, guys. I'm going to be worried for Glenn.
You can only get it half up. You only get it half up.
Glenn, geriatric Glenn
can
only get his cock half up.
They just don't make the Brazilian boys like they used to.
I did say this, guys. I did say this. I don't like the attacks on Glenn Greenwald because he taught me a lot. When I was a young man growing up in the favelas of Rio de Janeiro, Glenn took me under his wing and he taught me a lot. So I don't like people attacking him when he's down.
Is this why it took you over a day to leave the big mega club, Drew?
Glenn taught me a lot when I was growing up in the favelas of Rio de Janeiro. Give Tony Kevin a call. I think Glenn's going to need some comforting. Glenn's going straight back to the Brazilian rent boys. He's going to need some comforting tonight. I'm going to post that.
Drew, once again, banned off of Twitter. Here it comes.
He's going to need some comforting tonight after this big attack on the Russian nuclear. You should smoke a pack, Drew. Honestly, I wish I was doing a victory cigar right now. Putin fucked up not listening to Aussie Cossack. Guys, that was probably Putin's greatest ever error. What do you think? Do you think that's something you just don't come back from when you don't listen to Aussie Cossack? That's a big disaster. Big disaster when you refuse to listen to the great Aussie Cossack. Guys, we've got 96 likes on the stream right now. Please leave a like. Leave a like. Get us to 100 likes, please. It would be great. This is actually already our biggest ever stream. We've got 90 live viewers. This is great. Great fun. Please leave a like. And remember to subscribe to my channel as well. We do this stream. The Drew Pavlich Show streams every single day. Every single day. We're 48 days into a 100-day challenge. Beautiful stuff. I just can't believe Aussie Cossack did not get Putin on the line. Oh, guys, this is awesome. We just beat my record for most live viewers. 93 people in the stream right now. Thank you so much. This is now my live stream record. So thank you so much. This is great fun. Leave a like on the video. 100 likes. We've just hit 100 likes. This is great fun. Holy shit. Can today get any better? Can today get any better? My God, we're so happy right now. We've got 100 likes on the live stream. We've got 90 live viewers. I think I've just cracked my record for live viewers. And oh my God, Aussie Cossacks crying. How many civilians were killed by Ukraine's attack? Literally none, dude. It's literally an attack on the fucking air, like on the planes sitting on the air tarmac by themselves.
Oh, I love that. That's what kind of Ukrainian drone is that? Oh, that's very curious.
Beautiful stuff.
I remember that one. I remember that one.
Oh my God. The number of destroyed Tu-95 bombers has reached 27. This is incredible. And these planes cannot be replaced. Holy fuck. Wow. Wow. This is great. I'm going to post the link again, guys. This is a great day. I'm fucking happy, guys. I'm fucking happy. Wow. Wow. 105 likes on the video. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. This is we're cracking some records tonight. Cracking some records for the live stream. Very happy. We're building. We're building. Let's see what else people have been posting. Reports of strikes near the Northern Fleet HQ in Severomorsk. More needs to be confirmed. Yeah, no, I've seen that too. I see that helicopter from GTA Vice City and I still get chills.
Bro, that was such a fucking hard level, man. I fucked that one up so badly.
Oh my God, there's some amazing memes already. Chris has sent me some amazing memes. I'm going to post this. Hang on. The rise of containerized missiles is interesting. A hypothetical scenario where lightly manned PLA Navy cruise ships with missiles firing out of it off the coast of San Diego is a distinct possibility.
I mean, that's always been a possibility.
Yeah,
I mean, I think that's the biggest thing to take out of the situation is not that it's always been possible. Drones have made that sort of infinitely more targetable. So, you know, you've been able to pack a quad pack a shipping container for ages, and a lot of the dimensions are designed around being transportable in those kind of things. But yeah, nobody's ever actually launched them from there, which is really interesting. It looks, based on what you can see.
Comment. Are you attracted to Jewish women? Thank you, Peter. Thanks for your comment, mate. Great stuff, mate. I see you coping with this defeat very well, Peter.
Look, I'm sure China can do it. I mean, I'm sure anybody who can literally, if you can do it in a Ukrainian workshop, anybody can do it. You can't chat. See, Drew is the Greek god. Greek sperm, Greek god. Okay.
I just
strong
posted,
sperm.
I said
Strong
the
sperm.
Ukrainian. I just said the Ukrainian drone rapes the Russian strategic bomber fleet when it barks. Yup. We're having so much fun on the stream. This is the funnest stream ever. I'd rather keep Drew away from our beautiful women. They'd probably never look back. Thank you, Ross. So true. So true. Keep Drew away from the beautiful Jewish women. So powerful. Every Navy seaman should think like a pirate, right? Black Hebrew Israelite women only. So true. Would like to hear your thoughts on Greek mythology versus Christian theology one day, Drew. Okay, awesome. Zeus. Wow, reports coming in that we have hit a cruiser in Severomorsk. That's crazy. Hang on, I'm going to put that on the screen.
I mean, so that's a lot harder to burn down, and I'll be curious to see footage. But like,
it's still so funny though if they did it. That's so good if they did it. Wow, this is so much funsies. This is literally the most funsies ever. Wow, this is like literally my biggest live stream ever. I'm so happy with this. Guys, remember to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Leave a like on the video so that YouTube will recommend us to more people. We've got some great content on my YouTube channel. I just uploaded actually a video from my trip to Ukraine 3 months ago. Me shooting in Kharkiv. So like we're going 2-3 in the Russian nuclear triad. Yup. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. Today's stream has been so much fun. Like it's not a chore at all. I'm just having so much funsies. Losing your whole Black Sea fleet to a nation that doesn't have a Navy fleet. Yeah, it's amazing. Hey,
I mean,
Peter says sorry for missing out on the stream. No, Peter, thanks for joining us, man. Thank you. We're still streaming. It's not over.
I mean, look, it's good to see footage like this that's not out of Arma 3. This is something you can do in Arma 3. You can buy the quad rotocopter and put C4 onto it, but apparently it also works in real life if your opponent is just
retarded.
Incompetent. Just fucking totally incompetent.
The Russians are actually a bit retarded.
Disrupted.
The Russians are a little bit retarded.
They are very interesting kind of aircraft shelters they have where they have nothing. Not even a net, not even like a cope cage, right?
The Ukrainian drone rapes the Russian strategic bomber fleet when it barks. I'm having so much funsies right now. This is so much fun.
Without trucks, Russia stops,
Thank a farmer today. We love our long-range truckers, our long-distance haul trucks. I feel bad for that Russian civilian who probably didn't even know who's carrying the drones, and then just like the fucking retarded local Vatnik soldiers come out and just choke him to death. They're just such retarded thugs, the Russian soldiers. Do you think the devastating attack is related to Mertz lifting the range restriction on Russian territory? No, this is actually, guys, this has nothing to do. There's no like Western technology using this. This is all like local. This is like Ukrainian FPV drones. This is not using advanced Western technology. This is not using long range missiles or anything. This is like literally just FPV drones that like cost $200 to produce.
And they're stuck into a shipping container.
That plane was just sitting peacefully. The Russian strategic bomber fleet gets raped by the Ukrainian when the dog barks. Holy shit, Budanov is a fucking genius, man. Budanov is a fucking genius. Yeah, the Russians are so retarded that they executed the driver straight away. Not even an intelligence investigation to prevent another attack. Just straight up executed, strangled to death the driver because they're retarded. And the driver was just a random guy who didn't even know, what he was doing. Amazing. They're just so retarded, guys. Oh my God, Russian Telegram channels are saying, surely not, dude. Surely not.
No way.
Surely
No way.
fucking not. Surely fucking
No,
not. If they did, it would be amazing. Imagine that. Can you? Surely not, right? Surely not. Apparently on Russian Telegram, they're talking about a Russian nuclear submarine getting hit. I don't think so. I would love it if it happened. I don't think so. Oh my God. Can you imagine though if it happened? Oh my God. I agree, Mr. Bernard Henry Levy. This is the best news there is, and the proof, as I've been saying for 3 years, that Ukraine is infinitely superior to Russia in terms of tactical intelligence, strategic imagination, and boldness. This war is our war, and Zelensky will win it. Well said. Just read about it. This whole operation is literally straight out of a movie script. Lamayo, the smuggling, the undercover work, the sudden thunder attack. It's wild. Dude, they need to make a movie about this. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Okay, so for the Americans just waking up, Ukraine.
Yeah, Chris, you give an overview.
Ukraine stashed a series of drones in shipping containers, which they then dispatched, I presume, by normal logistics throughout Russia. To once they reach their assigned target, the top of the shipping container, I can't tell from the photos that I've been reviewing. I don't know whether it was blown, whether it was just covered with a light canvas, or whether it was a hinge or something. But clearly, much like a swarm of bees, the hive is unleashed. And then across between 4 to 6 Russian air bases, the drones left their hive and descended, much like bees, upon the delicious honey that was at Russian air bases, which is a bunch of their strategic bombers, which are left out in the open. So the lion bee,
they didn't
the
listen
lion
to Aussie
bees,
Cossack. They didn't listen to Aussie
lion
Cossack,
bees
unfortunately.
attacked.
Let me get that tweet up.
And there are currently we got confirmation of at least 27 to 29.
98 live viewers. Holy shit, guys. We're almost at 100 live viewers. Guys, please leave a like and subscribe so that YouTube will recommend us in the algorithm. Almost at 100 live viewers. This will be my first ever time reaching 100 live viewers if we can hit that tonight. Holy shit, I hope so. I really hope so.
Yeah, so there's also been discussion about possible. So there's been certainly hits on a Russian naval base. I'm not going to say it. Fucking 7-Eleven. We're going to call it 7-Eleven naval base. There's just too many fucking vowels and consonants and weird orders. 7-Eleven naval base has been hit. Severodorsk or something.
We just hit 101 live viewers. The first time, guys. The first time. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Guys, the first time. I've been streaming every day for 48 days. We just hit 100 viewers. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Leave a like and subscribe. We did
All
it.
you needed was a stellar Ukrainian strategic victory.
48 days. Ah, gee, man. And then Peter goes, Drew, please thank Israel for hitting 100 viewers. Thank you to our Zionist friends. We did it, guys. 48 days of live streaming. We finally hit 100 live viewers. Thank you. So happy with that. Sorry, Chris, you go back to it.
Yeah, I'll go back to giving the rundown. But yes, so there are reports of a Russian cruiser or a Russian nuclear submarine being hit. Unconfirmed at this point. I'm sure that Drew will endeavor his best to bring you the latest when it comes in, including the latest or when he hits 110 viewers.
Oh, dude, I'm just so happy because I've done probably about 100 maybe almost 150 hours of streaming over the past 50 days, and we've never hit 100 viewers before, and we finally hit it. So yeah, it's finally happened. Man. A lot of work went into this, 150 hours worth of streaming, and we finally did it after 150 hours. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. If you're watching the video, please leave a like on the stream. YouTube will recommend us to more people. Subscribe as well. And the Drew Pavley Show, it streams every single day. And we're covering stuff that the news doesn't cover. We got this before the BBC got to this, literally just with Twitter. So we're having a lot of fun.
So just reviewing the corpse photo, that doesn't look like a recently dead corpse. That looks like something that's been around for a while. So I don't even know if that's actually even a truck driver. That's just They just found a corpse.
Oh, they just
put a
found a
zip tie around
corpse
its neck.
and they tied like a fucking thing around his neck.
Zip tie. Oh, we did something. Like like you don't see for
Did
for
you
those
see
who
Trump
haven't.
said?
Yeah, go Drew.
Sorry. There's just a comment. Did you see Trump claimed Joe Biden was a body double the entire time and died in 2020? So true. So true.
Plan trusted.
That was
plan
so
trusted.
fucking funny. Peter says, politics aside, congrats on the result from your hard work. Thank you, Peter, even though you're pretty crazy with your views, but I appreciate it. Wow, we're literally just watching an amazing, amazing day. Hey. Wow, so Zelensky returns by just saying, we want a full and unconditional ceasefire. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful stuff, guys. Damn, I'm just happy we hit 100 live viewers for the first time in like 48 days, man. I started streaming. We had like 10 people watching live at some points, and we finally hit 100 live viewers, which is great. I'm really happy about that. Thank you so much, everybody, for being part of the journey. We've hit the first milestone. Hopefully, we'll hit 1,000 live viewers at some point in the next couple months. That would be the great day, 116 likes on the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks so much for your support today.
At 1,000 viewers, Drew will immediately smoke a whole cigar and breathe it in and then throw up.
So true.
Be here for it. Or I don't know, chat will start posting him looking like a lesbian again, and he'll break another cup. Or a whole set, really. A whole set could be in the having there. So make sure you come back every day and just put it on the background. Like it and put it on.
Exactly. Just put it on the background. Put it on the background. Support the Drew Pavlich Show. One day we're going to get to the same level as Hassan Piker, and then we will be able to rain down hell upon the evil people of the earth. When the Drew Pavlich Show grows in stature, we'll be able to rain down hell upon the evil people of the earth.
Often I just have it in the background while I'm gooning or gooming even. You got the titty streamer up, you got the Drew's voice in the background. It's all perfect. It's perfect. Perfect scene setting.
Just have it in the background. Just have it in the background when you're gooning, guys. So important. So important.
It helps me not.
A lot of people are saying this.
It helps me come.
So true. I have a theory of what will happen after the war. Ukraine, with its extensive experience in drone operation in difficult situations, will start producing agricultural drones that will replace tractors. Listen, they're literally at the cutting edge of drone manufacturing in the entire world right now. They're amazing what the Ukrainians are doing. What the Ukrainians are doing is amazing.
I mean, look, Ukraine has always been the center of military. Even in the Soviet Union, it was the place that was producing the ICBMs and the warheads that went into the Russian nuclear stockpile. The Ukrainians have always been exceptionally good at this stuff, so I'm not surprised that they really made pushes in this area. Thank you to Logi Australian as well. He's a great viewer. The SBU literally came from the KGB Lamio. I guess they and SZRU kept mastering their craft while Russian FSB and SVR just kept getting worse. Amen. Agricultural drones are already a thing all over the world. Interesting. Oh, the White House wasn't aware that today's large-scale drone attack by Ukraine on the Russian military aircraft was coming. That's good. Like, don't tell them. Do you really want Tulsi to fucking tell the Russians? Like just don't fucking tell them. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I wonder what Trump's going to post. On one hand, Trump admires like strength. So he might be like, the Ukrainians are fucking base. Or he just might have like a fucking hissy fit and be like, how dare they? This is bad for the ceasefire, blah, blah, blah. What are you going to bet on, Chris? Max was asking, how many planes did they take out? Max, they took out potentially 1/3 of the Russian strategic nuclear bomber fleet, which is incredible. Like these planes, a lot of them cannot even be produced anymore. They're Soviet era planes. So this is just crazy stuff. Sorry, Chris. How do you reckon Trump's going to respond? What's your guess? Look, I think Trump's all in on the peace stuff. I think he's starting to get shitty with Putin, though. So
he is starting to get a bit shitty with Putin.
I will put money on an equivocation. If I think Trump will be like, I think Trump will land somewhere in the middle. If he says it's bad, I will super chat Drew $10. But only if he will. I will be the Greenwald to the Drew. Brazilian twink.
That's fucked up, Chris. It's not even funny.
I will even put on the outfit. Will I do it?
That's fucked up. That's not even funny.
I disavow.
Beautiful. We've gained 30 subscribers as well, guys. If you're watching the stream, please remember to subscribe to my channel as well. It would be really appreciated. We're almost at 10,000 subscribers.
So at least 30 planes at this stage is what I'm saying. Reports of more.
They're
but,
saying
like,
40. They're saying 40.
Look, I haven't seen particular. I've seen this number. I cannot confirm. The best confirmation I've seen is 27. In terms of actually counting them off.
Yeah.
But I would expect there's more, right? There's always more. And we can all read the ISW report tomorrow morning or the next morning, and we'll see exactly.
It'll probably be a couple days before we know the full extent. Hey.
Yeah.
Trump never wanted this job. He just wanted to avoid prison. Now he's created personal hell of responsibility. Peter sounds like just like Israel Lamio. Oh, beautiful. Losmar, thank you for the super chat. Losmar, thank you so much, man. Betting $10 that Trump will be happy. Oh, look, I hope so, man. Like it could be the case because Trump is somebody who does like strength. So you never know. He might just come out and be like, Russia looks retarded. Like that actually might be how he responds, right?
I don't respect weakness. I love the lion. I do not like the small dog. And right now, Putin is the small dog.
That's a possibility, right? That's a possibility. So beautiful. We're getting some super chats, and we've just hit 100 viewers again. We're just back. So this is beautiful stuff, guys. This guy is a pretty smart guy. Let's see what he's tweeting. Today's Ukrainian drone attack on Russian air bases was launched using drones concealed in shipping containers. It shows that Ukraine has managed to weaponize the global logistics system and will alarm security planners worldwide.
Yeah, it should have
that
been
is
alarming
so
for
epic.
10 years. It should be alarming for 10 years. This shit has been around, like...
Yeah.
So it's been potential for 10 years, and it never had to be drones. It could have been anything inside them.
So Max is asking, were the Tu-95s and Tu-160s taken out? Yes, we're talking about some of their most advanced strategic bombers. Lord Healy thank you, Lord Healy. I appreciate it, man.
We're certainly seeing a lot of totally fucking conked out T-95s. And
Putin and Lavrov have not released statements yet, but it's going to be really funny when they do.
For those in the chat, we have not seen any confirmed Tu-160s burning.
No Tu-160s.
I have seen at least. I have now seen some Tu-22s, 3Ms burning as well. So, but I haven't seen any 160s yet. So,
only 95s and SBU reports A50 and 22M.
Yeah, and I haven't seen the A50 footage yet though.
I wonder whether Putin will address the nation. I wonder what they're going to do.
Maybe they'll declare some more conscription.
Yeah, Max, these are literally planes that they can't produce anymore. These are literally decades old. Some of this stuff was produced by the Soviets. Too long didn't read. Tu-95s and Tu-22s are out of production and essentially irreplaceable. Tu-160 are more modern and in production, though at a low rate. I suspect they prioritize Tu-95s and Tu-22M. Tu-160 seem to be a hangar queen that rarely flies. 27 planes confirmed to be destroyed. Wow, this is we're watching history live in the making, guys. This is amazing stuff. Guys, if you're watching as well, we've got 98 people on the live stream, which is amazing. If you're watching on the live stream, please leave a like on the video. Leave a like on the video, and YouTube will recommend us to more people. So that would be great and very much appreciated if you can leave a like.
Yeah, so they definitely collected some Tu-22 backfires for those who
the drivers of the trucks carrying the containers. The drivers of the trucks carrying the containers seem to have been unaware of their cargoes. It's likely that they were ordinary commercial truck drivers who had taken contracts to deliver the containers to specific places across Russia by probably. And then one of them just gets like strangled to death by like the local Vatniks.
Maybe. I don't know.
It could have just been a corpse.
It looks like that. I don't know. The rigor mortis is a bit sus, but.
Russia refused Ukraine's offer of total ceasefire or air ceasefire. Trump refused Ukraine's request for air defense and declined to sanction Russia for murderous missile attacks on Ukrainian cities. Ukraine took out the planes used for these missile attacks. Simple. Beautiful stuff. Fucking beautiful stuff. Seriously. That is good news. Do you think they are going to go on their equivalent of DEFCON? I don't think so. They're not going to respond nuclear. They're not going to respond nuclear. Just watch the new Mission Impossible tonight and the previous on Netflix last night. Have fatigue for nuclear stuff. They're not going to go DEFCON. Chris, they're not going to go DEFCON, are they?
No.
No way.
They've been rattling that saber for ages, and it wins them nothing.
Like they've been promising this for so long. Here's some of it, guys. Wow. One truck was even caught outside Ukrainka airbase, so at least one more attack was prevented. It seemed. Wow, so they hit 4 airbases. They tried to get 5 apparently, but there could be many more on the road. Like we don't know how many of these there are.
So I don't know about Ukrainka. I have seen reports, reasonable ones, that 7-Eleven airbase was there. Rizla airbase.
The Grizzly airbase, yeah.
The Rizla, yeah.
Drew, would you support a ceasefire? Yeah, sure. I would support a ceasefire, but Russia has to stop attacking Ukraine if they want a ceasefire. Ukraine offered Russia a ceasefire, and they literally rejected it. Russia rejected it. If Russia rejects a ceasefire, this is completely legitimate. Want to play 2-player military tycoon with me? Thank you, Losmar, for the super chat, man. I don't know what military tycoon is, but thank you. I'll look it up. Maybe sometime we can play it. I don't know what it is. When is the state of their rest of the military? Do their nukes even work? Nukes require a lot of maintenance and it's also expensive. Actually, this is a perfect question for Chris because Chris his specialty is nuclear energy and nuclear weapons. Chris, tell us this.
So the Russian strategic rocket forces are probably one of the few areas I would say they actually kept capability and didn't strip all the copper wiring out over the course of the 1990s and 2000s. Because it is their last, it was always their last sort of leaning post of we are relevant, right? Without that, they would literally have been irrelevant over the 1990s and 2000s. So I would suggest if anything, any of their stuff actually works to spec, it would be that. But I would definitely say that a lot of it that is not on active service is likely not non-functional, but of varying levels of actual capability, if only because the Americans have had spent an inordinate amount of money to modernize theirs, and Russia really hasn't had that much to do with it, and that's mainly to do with the things that go off inside the nuke. So they're not something you can just store for 20, 30 years without doing a bit of maintenance. And after those 20 and 30 years, you really need to replace the tritium in it. You need to replace the some of the bridge wiring. There are things in there that do actually go off. So it's not. I would say that, but the ones probably mated to systems or in active use probably work. Now that also doesn't mean that the delivery systems for them work. That's another issue entirely. Of those, there are reports that the Russians drained out the fuel of some of them and solved that. Don't know. Again, like it's
we know for example, this is a bit different, Chris, but there was Xi Jinping. He basically purged some of the top generals in charge of China's missile forces because they found that some of these missiles, they were filled with water rather than actual rather than the fuel needed to launch. And so obviously that's China, that's a different case, but you'd be surprised if that didn't happen in Russia as well, right?
Yeah, I'll be surprised. Look, if there are going to be ones that work, it'll be the Navy. In terms of like keeping a second strike deterrent, they will have ensured that no matter what. What works in terms of tactical, so like air-based tactical and strategic weapons, I would be surprised if that was at the strength it was claimed at in terms of what's in stockpile. But I would always assume that anything that was in active service was probably functioning.
I'm just responding to Peter here. Peter says, Drew, would you accept a ceasefire on the current trench lines? Ukraine literally offered this to Russia and Russia rejected it. So Ukraine offered a ceasefire on the current trench lines. Russia rejected it like just weeks ago. So of course I would take a ceasefire on the current trench lines. If Russia took a ceasefire this second, I'd take it, right? But it's actually Russia that's rejecting it. Yeah, exactly. That was what Putin has refused over and over and over again. Because he's thinking that the war is going in his favor right now. So that's why he keeps it going. And that's really, unfortunately, down to America because Trump has refused to place any pressure whatsoever on Russia to try end the war. So Putin just thinks he can keep it going forever, which is obviously insane. But 95 live viewers. Thank you so much, guys. Please leave a like on the video. We'd really appreciate it if you can leave a like. The likes help YouTube recommend us to more people. Remember to subscribe to the channel as well. We do the Drew Pavlis Show every single day. We're 48 days into a 100-day challenge. And today is the first day we've cracked 100 live viewers, which is really, really good, really good. So thank you so much, everybody. And I want to say as well, thank you so much for the super chats, Losmar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Do you support self-determination in the sense that ethnic majority areas should have the right to have independence? Peter, every single part of Ukraine voted for independence when the Soviet Union collapsed. Even Crimea voted for independence. The funny thing is that American leftists think they could negotiate a deal with Putin. Hard for Americans to accept that he doesn't want a deal. Yeah, he doesn't want a deal right now. What can you do? What can you do when Putin doesn't want a deal? Ukraine offered him a deal. They said peace. They said, let's have a ceasefire on the current lines. He said no. They said, okay, we're going to blow up your bombers. Beautiful. That's what happens. That's what happens.
I mean, and all of this whole gambit will be to strengthen their hand going into negotiations, assuming they can still go ahead. You know, that might be what Russia responds with by just being, no, we're not doing them now.
This is so low IQ. The whole Gaddafi was trying to introduce the gold African dinar, and that's why Hillary took him out. This guy's really smart guy. Let's see his tweet. One strategic dynamic worth looking out for is whether Putin might have missed the most opportune diplomatic chance to lock in Russian gains. It's actually, this is so bad for Putin. He literally could have had a ceasefire 2 weeks ago, and now he's lost 1/3 of the Russian strategic bomber fleet. Wow. Okay, this is Dave Dalton arguing that Russia has started to lose the war in Ukraine. Interesting. Oh, wow. There were also explosions on some Russian trains. I feel sympathy for civilians that were part of that, but what can you do? It's unfortunate. What? Why are you laughing?
It's just the game footage.
Oh. It's so good.
It's real, bro. Oh, wow.
This guy's one of the funniest accounts on Twitter. I really like his stuff. More videos. Okay, so one of the. Oh, holy shit! Ooh. Oh, he goes inside. Oh, that's fucked, man. So the Ukrainians had them rigged to explode. Fucking hell, this guy goes inside. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Wow. The special military operation, the 3-day special military operation is not doing well, guys. Holy shit. Yes, but if the oblasts in the east and south supported a majority joining Russia, should they not be able to? Peter, how do you hold that vote fairly? When they had those fake votes, they had Russian soldiers standing over every single person holding the vote. So it's just rigged, mate. It's just rigged. Spanish far left is on suicide watch right now, and I'm loving it. Beautiful. The leftists never wanted to negotiate a deal. They refused every offer up to it, including the invasion. Is Mélenchon okay? Mélenchon's going to be crying. He's going to be crying very hard right now. As Peter notes, all oblasts and Crimea voted in favor of Ukrainian independence in the 1990 referendum. This isn't the best week for Glenn Greenwald. It's not a good week for Glenn Greenwald. Why doesn't Ukraine just want to be part of Russia? I don't know, dude. Maybe because Russia's been slaughtering them for centuries. I don't know, dude. Fucking cope, dude. Why? Dude, you know what's funny? This Russian propagandist, he's like those Hamas guys that are like, oh, Ya Allah, why do the Yahudi hate us? Oh, Ya Allah, why do the Yahudi hate us? We just wanted to kill them all. Why do the Yahudi hate us? Why do the Ukrainians not want to join Russia? Oh, Ya Allah, Ya Allah. He's coping so hard, dude. Oh my God, dude. It's literally the Vatnik version of the Hamas propagandists that are like, Ya Allah, why the Yahudi hate us? Ya Allah, why the Yahudi kill us? We just wanted to slaughter them all. Yahudi, oh, Ya Allah. Why doesn't the Ukraine want to be part of the Russia? Ya Allah. Oh my God, they're coping hard. Booby trap, yeah, that's the Ukrainka video. More damn Viet Cong shit. Mélenchon is a campus leftist. His foreign affairs views are quite bad. Mélenchon is a disaster. Good day to pop a beer, mate. 105 live viewers. Thank you, guys. Leave a like on the stream. YouTube will recommend us to more people. I really appreciate it. Drew, your same justification was used by the Turks to invade Cyprus in the 70s. No, it wasn't, dude. Fuck off. Maybe Russia's brutal dictatorship or something. Just woke up to this. Feels like Christmas morning. Yeah, dude, amazing stuff. Drew, can you talk to Victor Wong? Okay, it's such a good day today. Such a good day, guys. Why doesn't Canada want to be part of Australia? Australia part of China? Yeah, literally. Just bullshit, eh? Lucky that Ukraine is in Israel. Otherwise, UN would immediately convene to denounce Ukrainians doing terrorism against airplanes that went in the air or something. True. Sorry, I know I make a contribution, but I love what you do. I think it's downhill from here from Russia. America walking away only galvanized Europe. Thank you so much, Lord Healy. I really appreciate it, guys. You know, even $2 donations, anything, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
£5 in the UK right now, that's a lot of money, you know.
Yeah, £5 is 10 grand, basically. That's good for me, man. I'm fucking happy. Thank you so much.
I hear some Brits. That's that's a fortune. If you don't live in the city of London,
for our poor British friends,
$1 billion. Yeah.
For our poor British friends, I believe that's almost a whole day of wages. So I want to say thank you, Lord Healy. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. And also, Pickles LeBlanc has come through with $5 donation. Guys, thank you for the super chats. These are amazing. Thank you so much. We've had 4 super chats. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, another one. Lord Lost Ma matching Lord Healy's donation. This is crazy, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, another one. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh my God, man. We're so close to making it professionally, guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna nut. Yeah, Viet Trend's right. This is 5% of Greek GDP.
And 100% of Drew's rent money.
Dude, I paid the rent this week. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, all of you.
The estate agents aren't coming to inspect you internally.
Lost Ma, thank you, Lord Healy. Pickles LeBlanc, Lost Ma. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. We're not going to be homeless this week. You guys are great. Thank you so much. If you guys want to leave a super chat, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It helps me avoid the street. It helps the stream keep going. The Drew Pavlis show is rising, but we need your support. And wow, oh my God, guys, this is literally our biggest stream ever. I'm so happy. We've just hit 110 live viewers just before. It's gone down a little bit since then, but thank you so much to everybody who's been tuning in. We've got 135 likes on the stream. If you can leave a like, I'd really appreciate it, guys. It helps us reach more people with the YouTube algorithm. The Drew Pavlis Show streams live every single day. If you can subscribe, I'd really appreciate it, guys, because then you help us grow. And then we can fight. We can fight the evil people of the world. I've just heard breaking news. Glenn Greenwald is right back with the Brazilian rent boys. He's going to need a lot of comforting tonight after the big attack on the Russian airbase. That's breaking news. Breaking news. Glenn Greenwald has immediately ordered the services of at least 5 favela rent boys to comfort him
in his hour of need.
To comfort him at this terrible time where he's taking the Russian airbase hit really hard.
Oh, Lord Healy, if you're Australian and you live in the UK, can I ask why? God, why? As somebody who's done that and considered it again, why?
Oh, it's sad, guys. I love Britain, but it's unfortunately declining bad.
It's not so good. I want it to be good, and I really do. And it's an immensely beautiful and rich.
Put it to buying a throne to match the desk. So true. Have you read any books about Ukraine,
That's
Russia?
Drew's Game of Thrones right here. That's Drew's Game of Thrones.
This is the Gamer Chair, guys. This is the Gamer Chair. Good evening, all. Thank you, Dodo, for watching. This is our greatest stream so far. Dodo, we had 110 people watching just before. We hit a new record. It's so fun. I'm surprised the guy Glenn Greenwald was comforting wasn't a Russian, but I assume he's accustomed to that shit. You're not a real Greek. Real Greeks support Russia. Suck my cock. Literally suck my cock. Blow up as many Russian air bases as possible. Suck my dick.
While we wait for some more Russian aircraft to burn, did you see that news out of Shangri-La in China today?
What happened with Shangri-La?
So the China has warned the United States against playing with fire over Taiwan in response to US.
Don't they do this? They do this every week. I didn't see this. Yeah, they do this every week.
It is kind of boring, but
it is kind of boring because they've done this a billion times, right? Just saying you're playing with fire, blah 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 blah.
Yep, cool.
They do that every week. Literally every week, they're threatening it.
Yep.
We want to actually, today is the one day that I ever thank China. I want to say thank you, China, for providing Ukraine with the Timu drones to take out the Russian strategic bomber fleet. Today, I will actually say salute to China. Thank you so much.
I am packed with Russia, by the way. Yep.
What did you say?
pact of steel, Russia, by the way.
the Russia-China Pact of Steel. Thanks for giving us the Timu drones to blow up the Russian strategic fleet. Oh my God, this is just what a day. What a day. What else? Who else? Who's okay? Oh, this is the Cope. This is the best Cope Con 1, guys. Cope Con 1. This is Ukraine's big show. They're now expending 6 to 12 months of intelligence and sabotage operation planning right before negotiations are set to begin. Destroy a few bombers, kill some civilians by derailing trains, assassinations, utilizing suicide bombs, and whatever other card they have yet to be played. This is what I've talked about for a long time. And as the symmetrical war snowballs in Russia's favor, the Ukrainians will need to use more creative means. Welcome to the Ukrainian jihad plays. They took out your fucking strategic bombers, you retard. The Ukrainian jihad phase. They literally took out 1/3 of your strategic bomber fleet, fucking idiot.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? You want this entity to be part of your country. So yeah. I mean, just really, yeah. What I actually want is all of Ukraine now that it's that's hardened and they're willing to fight. Yeah, that's genius.
So the Ukrainian jihad, but you want them to be part of the Russian Federation? Okay, dude. Pickles LeBlanc says, for $10, I humbly request your impression of Ramzan Kadyrov coping over this Ukraine victory today. I don't know how Kadyrov speaks, though. I don't know how to do his accent, unfortunately. Why so many people tuned in? FSB agents. Probably just, dude, this is probably one of the biggest days of the Ukraine war. So we've got a lot of people tuning in. It's really good. I have dual citizenship, only intended to come for 6 months, and here a decade later was a high school dropout in Oz, went to uni at Cambridge here, and the weather now is amazing. That's awesome, Lord Healy. What did you study at Cambridge? That's cool as. China wants a chunk of the Russian Far East. Yep. Gigacope. China a future push for out of Manchuria. Yep. Seen Willie's video, Russia has made big breakthroughs. Ukraine in a bit of trouble. Yeah, they're definitely in bigger trouble when they're taking out 1/3 of the Russian strategic bomber fleet. Only Greek Somalia crate would support Russia, LMAO, milking those Russian tourism for national GDP and selling wooden dicks. Ukrainian jihad, we love drones more than Russians love their strategic irreplaceable bombers. Yup. Yeah, that's the Ukrainian jihad. You know when the Hamas guys would say we love death more than we love life? The Ukrainian jihad is just we love drones more than the Russians love their strategic irreplaceable bombers. That's a great comment by great Red Menace. It's just the oh Allah accent. If you want to talk like Kadyrov, just say Don every second word. The Russian nuclear submarine base in Severomorsk is now being attacked by Ukrainian drones. Fucking epic. They're not the suicide bomb. That's just coped by the Russians. They like blew up some Russian general, and they're all crying that it was a suicide bomb. They're fucking crying so hard right now. I actually was predicting this the whole time, except they objectively didn't even love me. There is a mentality to the type of retard who always copes like this no matter what happened. I know, it's so funny, right? They're like, yeah, we knew Ukraine was going to do this the whole time. Okay, dude, why didn't you fucking build a concrete shelter over your fucking precious, irreplaceable strategic bombers? My God, man. Oh my God, this is just so funny. We'll need satellite images to know, but given what we know of the op, especially that no SHORAD seems to have done literally anything, and drones operating a few kilometers from receiving station and having free range to bomb dive, I doubt much of Russia's long-range bomber fleet exists now. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. This is amazing. Blat.
Look, honestly, Max, like you don't need a lot with a bomber sitting on the ground to just pop it.
Yeah, you literally just hit the fuel tanks, right?
Even if it's not fueled, like you just
there's no artillery. Exactly. Yeah,
no,
there's no artillery.
Like it's the air-to-air weapons don't usually work by actually impacting the plane. They usually work by a variety of methods, mostly in forming, basically a cloud of shit to shred the plane apart. If you actually just put a bomb on it, right, which is basically what they've done,
have a look at this, Chris.
It's game over. They're aluminium. They're thin-skinned.
Chris, have a look at this. Head of the office of the president of Ukraine, and he just posts spiderweb emoji. I fucking kneel. I fucking kneel, dude. This is so goated. Fucking kneel. This is so cool, dude. This is so cool. You think Japan is playing a role in helping Ukraine here? Ever since it was announced they'd given Ukraine access to satellite intel, Ukraine has been assassinating like no tomorrow, plus now this. I don't know, maybe Japan's helping them in the Far East with satellite imagery. I hope they are. That'd be fucking awesome if Japan's doing that for Ukraine.
Japan's actually lent the Ukrainians Evangelion Unit 0 and 1. We expect Shinji to be deployed to Donetsk soon. Get in the fucking robot. Get in the fucking robot.
Get in the robot. Holy shit, this stream's gone off, guys. Like I'm fucking so happy. Like I've had 150 watch hours. How many likes have we got on the stream? Despite our differences, Chris has grown on me. Honestly, Chris is epic. I you know what I've said, guys? If I can get to the point where I can make this into a proper business, I want to like hire Chris as like legit like chief of staff operations. He's a fucking smart guy. 139 likes on the video, guys. 139 likes. If you can leave a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate it. YouTube will recommend us to more people.
Why is Drew blue? Drew is basking in the blue light. He doesn't want to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I put on my special light. You know what? I might change it because it's hurting my eyes actually.
Yeah, no, I agree with chat. Eva 01 is useless. I would put. Look, I'm not going to say Eva 23 because fuck the rebuilds. But Asuka is best girl. Asuka is best girl. I will die on this hill.
How's this light? Should I change
my
it
favorite
again?
14-year-old.
Do you think this light's better, or should I change it again? It's too dark now, probably.
I don't know. Too dark. Can you make it red? I don't know, like war room kind of deal.
Yeah, war room feel. Okay, I'm gonna try to find red. 1 second. Where's my beautiful red? Come on.
Yeah. Eva 02. Yep. I'm pulling with you there. You know.
Okay.
I don't have a streaming
from the red
studio,
war
so
room.
I can't have all the all my Evangelion shit on the desk like Drew does. But if I did have such a setup, you would actually be able to see my direct from Japan. Eva units 0 0 02. We're talking about anime on the stream now while you're away.
Beautiful, guys. The stream is sponsored by Mossad and the Ukrainian military intelligence. Disavow. Is this attack so bad that Putin might agree to a temporary ceasefire? I don't think so, unfortunately. It'd be awesome if he did, but I don't think that will happen. But it would be cool.
Yeah. Look, for Ramiel loving gamers, I would say the Hakone, the Evangelion shop in Hakone, great place to pick up a Ramiel plushie. Mine is not put in a jar, but you can put yours in a jar if you'd like.
Chris, what are you studying? That's what Max is asking you.
I'm not at UQ, so that's what I'm going to say. I am studying something right now. Hopefully, I'm not wasting too many hours of this chat not studying for an exam right now. But
George Galloway and Glenn Greenwald in shambles.
I'm
Who
not
has the most
Japanese.
weapon than Shinji or Asuka?
I mean, look, I'm going to ignore the rebuilds because they suck.
Chris
There's
isn't
a dog in
Japanese.
them.
That's a great question. I can
Great
confirm
question.
Chris is not Japanese.
No, I
That's
am. Yes, no, I'm not.
Anglo. You're Anglo.
I am very Anglo. Look, I think Shinji probably has that dog in him. Eating. Look, he didn't want to eat that angel, but he did. And also, like, he kind of goes out like a baller.
This
So
is a
does
great comment by
Asuka.
Dodo.
I don't know. No, look, I graduated many years ago. I'm actually on a second. I'm on a second degree. So I know how to graduate. Many of us have abused Drew for not graduating.
I'm going to graduate at the end of this year. I'm graduating at the end of this year.
This time. Are you still going to be
It is gonna
completing
happen.
essays like deep into next year because of SAP?
No. We're going to graduate this year. We're going to graduate. Is Glenn
Yeah.
Greenwald an Asardus? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Glenn is an Asardus. I'm pretty sure he was. Drew,
Yeah,
Chris
so
graduated. What's
her-
your excuse, Drew?
Yeah.
Good point.
Here's no
Great
excuse.
point.
Asuka did hold off the mass production Evas quite well, and but they got back up, right? She didn't actually slay him. But this isn't a stream about esoteric, slightly esoteric Evangelion lore.
Has Galloway commented? Let's see. I'm blocked, by the way. Oh, he's going live. Oh, okay. Oh, he's not even talking about it. He's talking about the fucking Man United tour. What a retard. He's just talking about Manchester United. Holy shit. George Galloway is talking about Manchester United right now. He's coping hard. My God. Can this get even funnier?
I'll respond to the chat before it even pops up. I did an arts degree, but there was a certain period of time where I was doing some honors, and it was on Australia's nuclear program from 46 until the signing of the NPT, and it continued a little bit afterwards. That I've worked in some associated areas, which I'm not going to talk about after uni. So.
Oh my God, dude! They're saying that it's fake. This is the cope. They're actually saying the attack on the Northern Fleet base is fake. It's
yeah,
so
no, I
funny.
enjoy a yummy crayon. The orange ones are good, but the purple ones don't taste like grape.
Drew, when are you launching the Drew Crew and the Ozpol Hype House? That's literally what we're trying to do, guys. If I can raise money, and I'm actually gonna just have a whole fucking hype house, it'll be beautiful.
I already regret even saying, even entertaining the idea.
It'll be great. It'll be great. We should do it.
Wow, great. We can live stream the Drew gym sessions where chat bullies him for not being able to do the
I did push-ups
bench
on stream last night.
Where's Drew's 2-plate bench? Where's Drew's 2-plate bench?
No, Chris. I was doing push-ups on stream last night. You missed it.
Yes, I did miss it. Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Wow, I just can't believe how fun today's. One of the lost epic days of this war. Absolutely historical shit. This is Drones v Nuclear Day in history. Drew, become a gigolo. Make the money quick. You already got the red lights. Well said, Mr. Dodo. Well said. Well said. SBU agents transport 150 small attack drones and 300 ammunition to the territory of Russia. 116 drones took to the air. The drones were controlled via Russian telecommunication networks using autoguides. Holy shit. Oh my God. Several mobile takeoff points. The attack on the Tu-95 aircraft base at the Olenia airfield was particularly successful. Drones hit refueled
they
fuel
hit
tanks.
refueled fuel. That's
Oh
why
my
they burned.
God.
Yeah, like I was
41 aircraft at 4
bases.
bases.
That burning. Because they
Yeah, I am
usually
from Brisbane,
like
Luca.
that.
Drew's
Yeah, Drew's
an
an
Nala
Nala,
local. I'm not a Nala actually, but I'm pleased to say I've never been.
I thought
even
like
close.
Jesus, you were born in like the fruit shop.
Oh yes,
You know,
so true. In the manger.
You were rather than a manger, it was like the $1.99 mandarin, per kilo mandarins.
Dude, watch this. What the fuck was he doing? Why did he walk in there? Why did he walk in there? Oh man, the Russians. They're just not very smart, are they?
Look, Chad, I agree. Drew doesn't gym enough. Drew,
I do need a gym. I do need a gym, guys. I will do it. Drew, I love that your response to Sally Hunt praising the Hamas attack on Israel was pointing out that Hamas would behead her for being Jewish. Thank you, man. I can't remember that one. There's so many people I've attacked over the years. I actually can't even remember every person. I literally can't even remember some of the people I've attacked over the years,
So this man has problems.
Idris Ahmed is so mentally ill, dude. He's posting like fucking British guys. What's he doing? He's just like trying to like dox like, I don't know, like British Israeli guys. Fucking schizo. The first Ukrainian aircraft carrier. Holy shit. That's a good one, actually. Oh my God. Drew, will you have Hanani on? Yes, I will. I went on his stream today, and hopefully I will have him on the Drew Pavlis show in the future this week. Drew, you should start boxing and go to Argentina and box Bad Empanada. Great idea.
I don't know. Look, it looks like he probably gets some horrible incurable disease from boxing Bad Empanada. He always looks very disheveled.
Yeah,
he looks like
you get like HIV or something like that.
I was going to say,
it's true. He's just a sick guy.
It looks very sick. I was going to say, like, for the Warhammer fans out there, very Nurglish, very lesser demon of Nurgle. Not good looking.
My mum was going to come on the stream today, but that had to be rescheduled. What's your opinion on Israeli settlers in the West Bank? Listen, I don't support the settler movement. To answer your question, Drew, undergrad law at KCL. Wow, that's fucking impressive, dude. Cambridge master's historical dissertation was about litigation by single women, widows. Man, well done. Like, masters in Cambridge is actually very impressive. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way, Lord Healy. Thank you so much. Damn, I made like $60, $70 tonight. That's really good for me. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for putting it on the stream. What about an old school fencing match? Yeah, Chris does fencing actually. Chris is a big big into fencing.
I'm happy to tutor Drew. As long as it's saber or a foil. I don't do epee. Epee is too fucking slow.
Have you watched M Son of the Century yet, Chris?
No, I haven't actually.
Dude, you have to. You would really like it. It's amazing filter. And listen, Mussolini does fencing in it as well.
Oh, well, there's a lot of good there's a lot of European fencing tied up with that scene, both in Germany.
Well, yeah, all the
Italy.
Germans used to have the cuts down their faces to look tough from fencing.
Yeah, I mean, look, I have a cut down my face from fencing, but that's because I was doing it drunk at a Christmas party. And
beautiful.
And you know exactly who swiped me down the face with a foil. So,
but you know what was it that they did? What is it? It was like that old fencing culture though in
academic fencing in Germany.
Yeah, they would just like cut each other on the cheeks to like prove their manliness and stuff.
Yeah, and look, and it was very ritualized. They fought up quite high, and quite statically. It's not a lot like fencing that you do.
Like they were actually doing it to get the cuts, which is the funny thing.
Yeah, and look, I did. If you remember my time at UQ, I did attempt to duel somebody. That person didn't accept. Unfortunately, I did offer him the choice of unarmed or fencing, but he did not accept.
Guys,
I can't imagine why.
Guys, if you're watching my YouTube stream right now, we've got 83 people. If you can go to my new video, which is shooting in Kharkiv, and leave a like, that would be really appreciated as well. We just put this out today, and it's only got like 3 likes so far or whatever. If you guys can go to my videos, I'd really appreciate it.
At the gun range with Rob, doing some drone demos, and there's a battle going on 30 kilometers that way. Some smoke on the horizon, very interesting. Yeah.
You're now. You're full auto.
This was Drew's first shooting. That was the first time I ever shot an auto. Ever shot a gun actually.
No Malhead. You should have brought the
Malhead.
Malhead.
Like this video. I went to the gun range.
Gun range.
Drew, you should have brought the Malhead. You could have.
I couldn't get it to Ukraine.
Drone demo.
I've never shot a gun in before in my life, and I just went almost straight to a full auto. It was really fun.
Yeah.
Look at
Firing.
Yeah, guys, go to that video, give it a like. I'd appreciate it. Drew, you should show your YouTube revenue to be transparent. Yeah, sure, I'll show it. I'll put it on my dashboard. Where's my revenue? Hang on. I'll show you my 2025 stats. I'll show everyone my 2025 stats. Hang on. It's about $800 I think I've made from YouTube this year, which is like, I'm pretty happy with that, right? I obviously it's not enough to live off by any means, so I'm hoping that like eventually I'll be able to build it up. So 2025, my stats are a lot better than 2024. Sorry, just loading up, guys. So 117,000 views, 13,000 watch hours, 2,000 subscribers, and I think $870 in revenue. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for helping me build up the channel. It's slow growth, but it is happening, so I appreciate it. I'll put back on Twitter. Can I see how much I've given you in total? I don't think it tells you like total by people. 5.56 rifles look buttery smooth in full auto. Dude, it was so much fun. I want to make it rain for Drew so it doesn't rain here. Thank you, Lord Healy. I appreciate it, bro. Damn, that is actually a lot more revenue than I would think. Yeah, listen, I think out of the $800 I've made from YouTube, I think like probably like $400 or $500 of it is from super chats. So from my live stream. So in terms of like, you know, YouTube ad revenue, it's not that much money. It's maybe like $200, $300, but I've done actually all right with super chats, and that's down to the awesome audience. So I want to thank you all so much. The Drew Pavlis show is building up slowly. We actually hit 100 people for the first time today, which was really good fun. Drew, last month I gave hundreds of dollars to strippers. I'm glad to give $10 to you. Thank you. That's great, Pickles LeBlanc. Give us the money instead of the strippers. There's already a Wikipedia page for the operation 1 hour later. Let me find that. Wikipedia, Ukraine operation June 2. 2 days before my fucking birthday. So awesome, guys.
Look, in terms of the chat, I think the Greeks and Italians have contributed many good things for Australian society. There is one bad thing. Some of those Greek Cypriots, not so good. Get him out of here. Get them the fuck out of here quickly.
Get rid of Drew in particular. How do I? Oh, okay. This is the Wikipedia page. It's saying rent money. Let's fucking go. Yup. I meant to do a super chat, but sent the money without a message because I'm very old. Thank you, Pickles LeBlanc. Link in the chat. Right, I'm off. Later, folks. Catch you again, Drew. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin Robb. Thank you so much. How much is 1 million views? I think if you get 1 million views, it's probably like $10,000 in ad revenue. I think it kind of depends based on like, I think it depends like based off like what type of genre you're making it in and stuff like that.
Drew making kids content soon. YouTube kids schlop.
Drew, why is your voice so soft? Should channel your inner American and be like fuck yeah with heavy metal music? I'm not soft. I'm fucking loud. Everybody says I'm too fucking loud. Italians gave Australia its coffee, so they're the best. Drew, you should do a charity birthday stream, then keep all the cash because you need all the charity you can get. Okay, thanks, Dodo. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I'll give the Italians this. Like the coffee culture here is fucking immaculate. Do not make the mistake of going overseas and having a coffee and expecting anything good unless an Australian is made.
No,
it's bad.
That is the best.
Ugh.
That is something we do really well. I'm not even a big coffee drinker, but
Drew needs the chalky milk instead. Coffee's too much.
I don't even need anything, dude. I literally am high off life. Like I had the same energy as though like me talking right now it's like I've had a cocaine hit or whatever, but I'm literally just happy. Like I'm just fucking hyped up because of what's happened. I just naturally get very high. Just resharing the links and whatnot. Member for 1 month, Viettrend. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. The Wikipedia is called Operation Spiderweb. Okay, let me find that.
Okay, Vietnamese coffee is quite baller, but it's a sort of a different thing. I treat it as like a sweet treat, right? You know, you're taking your girlfriend out, you get a sweet treat. That's that. But like, you know, if I'm in the morning, I'm full of hate, I'm at the office, I want a fucking long black, right? I want a long black. I want to hate all of existence. And
hang on, I've got a chat by Lord Healy. He says 1 million views on YouTube translate to $2,000, all other things being equal, but it goes up exponentially. Big creators command much better pay per million views. Is that true that it's only $2,000 per million views?
Wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, true. I hope it's bigger. I hope that we can eventually like hit proper numbers. My dream is just to be able to do this full time, guys. But I'm very happy. It's slowly building. Like 48 days in, and we hit 100 live stream viewers. And if we just keep up this rate of growth, like hopefully in a year we'd be hitting 1,000 live viewers. Like and then at that point, this would actually be my job. So it'd be good fun.
You might even be graduated too.
Yeah, and I graduate as well. They hit Belalia airbase. Yeah, dude. Oh, Matt Curl's here. Hello, Matt Curl. Yeah, they hit Belalia, which is like literally fucking near Mongolia, guys. Like this is where Belalia is. Amazing. 40 Russian military aircraft. The operation was extremely complex and took 1.5 years of preparation. 2 billion USD worth of damage. Amazing.
Which I don't think is actually a correct number, but we'll,
Lord Healy, Lord Healy, where do you get that source from, the $2,000 on the ad revenue? If Putin dies, steps down in the future, do things change? That's a really good question. I actually don't know. Are you studying still, Drew? What degree? I'm doing my last 2 courses on my Bachelor of Arts this semester. I'll graduate this year from my Bachelor of Arts, and I'm also doing law degree as well. Got to milk that shit. Yeah. Bet you're trying to turn a blind eye to some Ukrainian tourists. Yup. Music pays $5,000 per million because of agreements. Standard videos pay less than that. Gee, okay.
Shit.
Damn, that kind of sucks because like I'm so far off 1 million views, and I was like really hoping that one day I could make money from YouTube ad revenue, but I don't know.
Twitter is just a better place to unfortunately shitpost.
Well, I'm actually making about $30,000 a year from Twitter ad revenue now, which is kind of crazy.
That is fucked, yeah.
It's kind of crazy. I get about 30,000 Australian for Twitter ad revenue.
Just off being addicted to the internet, you get
Yeah, I know. Because I'd be like literally tweeting like
you do it for free. You do it for free. You do it
exactly. That's why I'm happy, right? That's why I'm happy. It's like the first time I like started properly making money from my like just online activities was from Twitter ad revenue. 30K a year from Twitter. Fucking wow. Yeah, dude. Look, I'm really fucking lucky. I'm really fucking lucky.
You got to
I'll show you
understand
my,
though, he spends like 20 hours a day on there. So like, if it's like well below minimum wage.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, guys. Like 30K a year, but I spend like fucking 50 hours a day on my Twitter and my shit, right? So, you know, when you worked it out by hours worked, maybe it's not that good.
Yeah, Drew be better off, you know, farming gold in RuneScape or something, probably. But
probably just there for
killing
Russian
green dragons.
I am without emotions, just sitting here and can't do anything. It's such a mess. Beautiful. You missed the podcast trend. They made shitloads. I'm trying to start up a podcast too. Do you gamble, Drew? No. You'd kill at Polymarket after early losses. No. Why would I kill on it? No, I don't gamble. The few times that I've tried to bet like $100 on an election here and there, I've just lost so much. Do you remember?
How do you lose? It's free wins. It's free wins, Brett.
Do you remember my retarded bets in 2020, Chris? Remember when I bet like $100 on Biden winning Texas? That was so retarded.
That was dumb. I came just over breaking even on that because I didn't get the spread right. I thought Trump would just win, Biden would just win, or Biden would landslide win. And actually Biden just sort of won okay. And I was like a bit pissed because that was the one bit of the spread I hadn't bet on. But every other election, both Australian and American and occasionally British elections, last Australian election I made $270. So I was a happy boy.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I do it every time. I track the poll numbers anyway. So
Lord Healy says it took me 9 years to finish my undergrad, so I sympathize. Listen, it's when I graduate my BA this year, it'll be 9 years. The problem is I got expelled for half of it. I got kicked out of the university for protesting in China. It was a very long and winding path. I basically ended up taking like 3-year break from university. Call up Conky, Dilby, and Riley and revive the podcast. So true. Drew, if you ever consider hours work breakdown of cash, you'll get bogged down and demoralized and start abusing more IKEA cups. Yup. Start doing paid ads for Black Rifle Coffee and NordVPN. I would do ads for NordVPN, not Black Rifle Coffee. Because you can absorb a lot of info. Your ADHD brain can absorb it all like that Bradley Cooper movie, Limitless. Facts. That's so factually true. I did a lot of my degree during my military service. Good on you, Ross. I'll bring up Twitter again. Let's see. Hello, Laura. Hello. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm gonna try. Where's my live stream? I'll just retweet it so I can try. Just posting the live stream. Gee, it's 1 a.m. here in Australia. I was just sustained by the adrenaline of today. Wow. How do you support yourself aside from Twitter, or is Twitter enough? I work half the week. I work for a lawyer. So I do part-time work while I do university as well. And then, about half my income is probably from my internet stuff. And then half my income is just from working. But again, I'm really trying my hardest to make this a full-time job. Like, I really want to make it as a content creator. I've got opinions. I want to share them with the world. People seem to enjoy my content. Not 9 years for undergrad, but 9 year total LLB master. Oh yeah, true. Okay, you're still ahead of me, Lord Healy, unfortunately. Israel, so it was mandatory. I did my degree in aerospace and aeronautical engineering and fixed planes during my service. Oh, that's pretty impressive, Ross. Start rapping to maximize that YouTube music revenue. Facts. What are your thoughts on CRISPR, Drew? 100 milligrams of modafinil, 1,000 milligrams of caffeine. Thank you, dude. Yeah, wow. No, this has been a big stream. Fuck, I'm starting to get pretty tired, I have to admit. I'm starting to get pretty tired. What a day, though. What a day. I think we've averaged 76 live viewers over 2.5 hours, which is pretty awesome. Pure energy. Better become a full lawyer soon. They are saying AI will take out most entry-level white-collar jobs within 1 to 5 years. I don't know about that. People keep saying this. I'm not sure. What do you guys reckon? Do you think that's actually true? Drew Politics, Matt Curl Music Channel collab. Well said. Well said. I actually agree with Avi here. Like, look at the clowns. Like, they don't protest in daytime. They cover their faces. You know, they had a ban N-word rally in fucking Melbourne. These neo-Nazis, very cringe. Drew, if you leave with a count of 80 viewers, you a bitch. I'm not going to leave yet. I'm going to keep going. Drew, all you got to do is sell your soul to the devil and submit to Netanyahu in Israel. Oh, okay. Thanks, Peter. Thanks, bro. If you did cocaine like Fox News presenters, you could go for longer. The guy who left the AI project is saying that. I'm going to transfer into international relations, but not sure if I should do a double degree with law. Seems hard as well. Law's good. I did my first year of law. I enjoyed it. Drew, do you support deporting Cenk Uygur back to China, Turkestan? Cenk Uygur was never Uyghur. He's Turkish. Is Chris okay? Is Chris still in the chat?
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm literally
yeah.
just back here reading like infinite threads, trying to see if like anything else has happened that you can actually confirm. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm literally just reading.
My eyes are bleeding from the glare. Yeah, look, I will try finish my law degree and get admitted. But look, my big passion is in this stuff, really.
Chat correct. I am gooning. No, I'm gooning to Burning Plains. I'm ill. I need to seek help.
What country do you think is the most hated in the world? That's actually a tough one. Probably Israel, to be honest. I think probably just objectively Israel, because a lot of people hate Jews. I'll ask Dylan Burns if he wants to jump on the stream. I'm asking Dylan Burns to join us. I hope he does. We follow each other. Oh, dude, it was so bad. I had to turn off the light for my desk because it was literally just making my eyes bleed.
Weak.
What's with the title? What has happened? Chris, give them a rundown.
I'll give a current update based on what I've been reading over the last 10 minutes. Gooning. Ukraine has dispatched a series of trucks throughout Russia, laden with suicide bombing drones, using the Russian telecommunications network. Funnily enough, once the drones reach their target inside their cargo containers, which are carried on the back of civilian trucks, they've then gone and blown up. Reasonable estimates are now 35 to 40 this stage. Russian strategic bombers, including Tu-95s and Tu-22, 3Ms. Don't think they've hit any Tu-160s at this point, but we'll see. And there's also reports that they've been attacking naval assets, including cruisers and potentially submarine. Don't know. Again, this hasn't been confirmed visually yet, so we don't know. But they certainly have been also attacking train lines, and Russians have been re-entering the trucks which were rigged to explode after they dispatched all the drones.
Fucking hell. Just so smart.
Yeah, like you weren't going to take control to save Russia's strategic bombers, brother. Just let the thing burn.
This is a good question. If you had to pick between living in China or Russia, which one would you pick? I actually don't know. That would be pretty hard. Probably China would actually be better off.
Ooh.
I don't know. What do you reckon?
Oh, that's hard.
That's actually pretty hard, eh? That's a hard question. Chat, that's a hard question.
My initial thought was Russia, but I don't know. One is retarded, and one is more. one is malign. I'm not sure which is worse. Good question, chat.
I think Russia would probably
shoot myself for being. Just shoot myself. There you go. There's the no. If I had to pick, probably Russia. I'll be honest. Maybe Kaliningrad.
That's actually a good question, to be honest.
If I can pick Kaliningrad, there you go. I can just hop over to Poland.
I'm going there in January for 2 weeks on a uni trip. Oh, dude. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Look, Russia has... China is developed in like some of the tier 1 cities. Once you go to
the tier 1 cities are very developed. If you go to Shanghai, it's like a first world city. It's
beautiful. Beautiful. If you go to like, a good portion of China still is particularly in the countryside, live in caves, right? It's not like do not believe like
The
it looks a
countryside
lot
is
like
still
Russia.
really poor.
Do not
Countryside's
believe
really
in some
poor.
sense like the shill like the Russian like again like Moscow's a beautiful and very modern first world city. Pidorville and like deep shit like cum shit oblast is going to be trash, right?
Come shit up blast.
Like,
Dude, have you seen what Aussie Cossacks' hometown looks like?
Poverty.
Oh my god, I'm gonna bring this up
haven't
on the
seen
stream.
it.
It's so
I haven't
shit,
seen
dude.
it,
It's
but
so shit.
I can just.
I'm gonna bring it up on the stream.
I can already imagine the post-Soviet.
It's so bad, dude. It's
depressing
so
poverty.
bad. It's actually depressing as fuck. Like I would probably actually want to die if I lived there.
The other person on live is annoying. What a homosexual voice. Cool. Based.
It's the town of Chita, which is really, really fucking poor. Russia. It's a Siberian town. I'm gonna put this on YouTube. Hang on. Actually, I think I've got a video of it somewhere. Because I have like all this footage for a big long form video on Aussie Cossack because I like fucking researched him like for like 2 weeks.
Beautiful.
And I had all this funny shit on him. Where is this? I'm gonna find this. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna find this. So where is this? Boykov, Cossack, Boykov. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna bring this up. It's like a massive shithole. It's a massive shithole. Oh, it's gonna be hard actually. I might not be able to find it. But basically, like, literally looks like every building's a shack. It's pretty fucking brutal, to be honest. Like, it's probably like it's actually pretty stunning how bad it is. Oh, shit. Surely I've got it somewhere. Saved. Oh, hang on. I'll check my Google Drive. I saved like 100 videos and images on fucking Aussie Cossack to do a big documentary on him, like a mini documentary. I will do it at some point. Hopefully when I get through this 1 week of university, I'll be able to fucking do it. Simeon, okay. Oh, okay. I think I've got it. Hang on. Simeon. It's like a massive shithole, guys. It's crazy how bad it looks. Okay. I haven't found it. I'll quickly show you guys some of the videos that I've got on him though. This is Aussie Cossack in fucking Russia. He's such a like fucking kid. Fucking funny actually. One of my other Simeon things. It looks good, doesn't it, guys?
What is Cossacks?
This was Simeon. This was Simeon before he gained like 1,000 kilograms.
Yeah,
it's pretty funny, dude.
He didn't take the Drew Pavlu Munjaro challenge.
Yeah, look, he looks so different there. Hey, man, it's funny, right? I literally did a lot of research into him. I did a lot of fucking research. What else? Oh yeah, like his fucking guns. He thinks he looks cool. The horse is gonna collapse. The horse is gonna fucking collapse under his weight.
Oh
dude.
yeah, so like
it's not good. Oh my god,
this poor horse. Like the picture would go hard if it weren't.
this is animal cruelty. Oh my god, dude, it's so bad. He's
much like if you buy a phone in Japan, it makes a little click noise. If you buy a phone in Russia, it's just like the camera quality is fucking shit.
Oh my god, dude. He's such good value, isn't he? The special military operation.
Russia's only sending their most they're special guys. Most special.
Special military operation. I'm gonna share that. Oh my god.
Special trisomy 23 fucking operation.
I'm getting so tired. I want to go to bed, but I can't leave if I've got like 80 people in the stream, dude. I got 70, I think now.
I don't know. Do we think Senk or this beautiful specimen of Altaic of manhood supremacy is fatter? Who knows?
He may have even eaten. That's a good post, right, Chris? Oh, wait,
look, I mean, that's how they defend them, right? He just gets up there. It's they have a little trampoline. That's a shore rat, actually. He goes up there, takes a bite out of them. Delicious shit.
Lol, Drew, you have several images of him saved in your Google Drive. Yeah, because I'm doing a documentary on him. I'm going to do like a 20-minute YouTube video because I've literally investigated his whole background because I wanted to know, like, how the fuck did this guy end up being, like, the top Russia shill in Australia? It's just really funny. Putin literally signed a special legal decree giving him citizenship.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The Zistas are not happy, bro. It's not a good day.
The Z-tards are coping bad today.
Zistas is not looking too good.
I love Francis Fukuyama. Great man.
I don't know. His original book was good, and then he reneged on it. So, kind of a bit weak. I don't know. Stand by your original theory. I think it was better that way.
Morning, and well, hey everybody, it's a Sunday morning, and we have to do an emergency video here. So, woke up this morning to news that the Ukrainians have actually destroyed up to 1/3 of Russian bombers. Now, here's a very important point. So, this evidently
Can we pause this for a sec, Drew?
in the works for a little bit.
Yeah,
he's kind of got the same gay face as Captive Dreamer. Keep going.
No, I like Adam Kinzinger. I like Adam Kinzinger. No, that's me. That's me. I like Adam Kinzinger.
I attack.
First-person view drones on trucks that they repositioned deep into Russia, and those FPV drones then went off and destroyed a significant amount. Some estimates are upwards of 40 Russian bombers and other aircraft. This is one of the biggest, I would say actually this is one of the most important days of the war. This probably rivals right there with the counteroffensive from a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it literally does.
This is extremely massive. And I think the important point here is, remember, not that long ago, Zelensky was in the Oval Office and Donald Trump said, you don't hold any of the cards. You hold no cards. Yeah, Zelensky evidently holds some cards.
Yup, that's true. It's true. Soviet kitchen. This is a fucking good one. Holy shit, that's great. The Soviet kitchen. We know how the US responded to Pearl Harbor. But dude, like they've already like fucking invaded Ukraine. What are they gonna do?
They're going to start a second 3-day special military operation over the first one.
They're finally going to start trying. They're going to finally start trying. They're going to up until this
Take the
point,
gloves
they
off.
weren't trying.
The gloves are coming off.
The
gloves are coming off.
Very similar to what my younger brother Billy would say when I was beating him 10-0 in FIFA. Oh, I wasn't actually trying. Now I'm going to start trying. That's what's going to happen now. Streamers etiquette says you don't end the stream until your viewership is below half the stream's peak.
Chat. You should all torture Drew to not finish the stream until like nobody's left. Just keep him. Just string him out. See if you can get him to like 4 hours.
I'm quite tired.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go at some point. I've been neglecting my studies. Very bad.
Donald, our fighter jets were destroyed by FPV drones. Who destroyed what? Jets destroyed by FPV drones. Where? In Russia. Who's this? It's President Putin. President of what? Russia. Who? It's pretty good. President Monkey. Oh, wow, man. Slava Ukraine.
I
Well,
wasn't
we could
sure.
get Ukrainian Anna on. We could get. Let me
Oh.
ask Ukrainian Anna if she wants to come on.
So I wasn't sure one of the commenters in chat was a woman, but I saw those 43 nail painting emojis, which is very unfortunate.
I'm asking Ukrainian Anna if she wants to come on the live stream. Streaming from Australia sucks. No, it's so late for you. Yeah, look, it's 1 a.m. here, 1 a.m. And I can't leave because
Drew, you're not a true gamer. If you'd actually played games in your youth, you'd be easily up at this hour. You know.
Drew, you're doing a bad job entertaining us. Russia can still declare general mobilization from special military operation to actual war. Can get another 1 million soldiers. That's not going to happen.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna. Where are they going to recruit them from? Like, where? Like, are they going to pull them from Moscow? Like, that's about it. I really don't like.
Wait, hang on. I see an epic comment here. Drew, did you see that Elon is moving to make Twitter streaming more like Twitch? The update is going live tomorrow. Where can I read about that? That's great. That's fucking great for me because I've already got 160,000 followers there. Please let that happen, right? Twitter streaming. Let me see. Drew by Lambs. Okay. General mobilization would mean more dissent among the general population, though. Yeah, exactly. Drew, have a can of Red Bull or whatever the upside down Australian alternative is true. Russia will deploy the Terminator tank in Georgia. Yes, remember in the early war, the Zenix would say Russia was holding back its best and would start kicking ass any moment. Any moment now, guys, after 3 years, any moment.
I mean,
my research folder was...
Yeah, so from the...
This is a good comment. I don't read this.
You don't want to know the answer to that question, okay?
That's fucked up.
It's really better that you don't know what's in the rest of Drew's folders. That's the one that you saw. Drew's
no, fuck you, Chris. That's no.
Yeah. Glenn Greenwald has nothing on Drew.
No, shut up, man. What's happening with Asmongold and Twitter? Where do I read about this? I have to say, I'm just going to say to Dodo, we do like Latina girls, we do like Asian girls. Just facts. What are they going to say? Cancel us. Is this why we've never seen Drew say, my hands are here? Drew, do you support bombing North Cyprus? No, I don't want more war, okay? Where's this whole thing about Asmongold and Twitter and... Who doesn't like Latina girls? We love Latina girls. Yeah, what's this whole Twitter Asmongold thing? Laura says that they're unfollowing. Okay, Laura, goodbye. Goodbye, Laura, goodbye. We don't need it then. We don't need it. Guys, chat, tell me more about this whole thing where supposedly thoughts on Croatia, great football team. What's this thing about, Twitter becoming the new Twitch? Oh, fuck, man. I am getting really tired. It's 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's 1 a.m., dude. Come on.
Drew, you got to keep it up. How else are you going to become a world-famous streamer, bro? How else are you going to get, Hassan bucks?
Oh, dude. It's hard, man. It's hard. Oh, gee. I'm so tired.
Yeah, Drew, you should push to 2 a.m. But I'm going to go because I need to study for my exam tomorrow. So
it's going to be even harder if I don't have Chris in the chat because it's just me talking.
Yeah, that's what the people pay for. That's what the people are paying for. They're not paying for.
Yeah, well, guys,
they're not paying for my fly-in.
Can we get some more super chats, please, guys? Let's get some more. Chris, you should stay on. If Ukrainian Anna Johnson on the live stream, you should stay on for a little bit. I've messaged her. Let's see if it works. Okay, no one's responding.
If I leave, I'm gay. Look, chat has already called me gay at various points.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you leave before Ukrainian Anna join.
Oh, yeah. No, woman in the chat. Oh, not good. I'm sorry, I can only have if you can get some Brazilian twinks on, maybe Drew. I don't know.
we need some Glenn Greenwald Brazilian twins. True.
Get the Green Greenwald hooker up.
I'm trying to read this thing about Twitter live streaming and I can't find anything on it. I think chat was just like getting my hopes up. Oh, Asmongold will start streaming on Musk's X this week. That doesn't mean that. Hang on.
Oh, chat really getting stuck in. I know you guys aren't paying for me. You're paying for this man to entertain you and smash glasses and get really upset about.
Guys, we need some more super chats. Guys, put some super chats in the stream. Keep me going, please. It's 1:11 a.m. here in Australia. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Please put some fucking super chats in. I think the thing was that Asmongold was going to help Elon set up Twitter streaming to be more like Twitch or something, and they're doing a test stream. Okay, that's good, I guess. Musk said he will take Asmon's advice how to improve X streaming so it's more long term. I don't know how to improve X streaming. Like we've got 4,000. I think in cumulative terms, we've had 4,000 people watching my X stream, but I'm really focused on the YouTube rather than the X. Asmongold will start streaming. Okay, let's see this. Hang on.
I don't know. I don't understand how anybody watches Asmongold.
I don't understand either. Hey, I literally don't understand either. But he had me on the stream for 1 second. Check Discord for the Twitter streaming thing. Okay, someone sent it to me on Discord. Hang on.
Beautiful. You got to handhold him through this tech stuff. It's very hard for him. Just smoke meth like every other Queenslander. Whoa.
Oh, man. It's getting tiring. It's 1 a.m., you see. It's 1 a.m.
Drew's got to find some more funsies.
I can maybe save it. Okay. Oh, yeah, they've sent me. Okay, I'm going to bring this. Okay.
I mean,
Drew should take his meds before he starts streaming.
Like one of the guys.
Oh, we've got a super chat. Dodo, $5. Drew, if you leave before the last video goes, your dreams die here. Chris, if you leave, you are a bitch. Just smoke meth like every other Queenslander. Okay, that's a good chat. I thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. How much have we made today? 20, 30, 35, 45, 50, 60, 65. We've made $65 on the super chat today for 3 hours worth of work. Good stuff. Drew, would you have gay sex with
Drew's almost got
That's horrible. Expected wow. I don't know what to say now. I'm speaking just the wow. Ukraine did it. Queenslander. Oh my god, dude, this is getting so tiring.
Yeah, look,
Drew, I hope 4 hours before streaming.
Yeah, I hope Drew has been taking his meds.
Oh yes, beautiful. We've got a membership. We've got a new membership. Thank you so much. Thank you, King of Corinth. That's beautiful. Very beautiful. That means we've now got, guys, I've got 20 subscribers on YouTube, 29 on Patreon, 32 on Twitter, and Okay, on Substack. So that's 112 in total.
Yeah, I heard that Substack article was banging. I heard you were pumping.
Yeah, dude, I made it. Okay, believe it or not, I made $1,000 off that Substack article. It was crazy.
Incredible.
I was like, what the fuck? Like the Bulwark shared it, and then all these never Trump people in America just went around the article. It was amazing. We love it. We love our boomer anti-Trump friends. We love them. King of Corinth. Yeah, dude, I made $1,000 off that Substack article. It's actually crazy. Let me get it up. Actually, I'll quickly. Again, I'm pretty open about everything here. Let me quickly show everyone. So these are my Substack stats. So 32,000 views, and yeah, look, I made $1,000 on that fucking article. I'm like shocked, right?
Awful.
Crazy. That's 1,800 Australian dollars. Probably in terms of like work spent on that. That's probably like my most efficient use of my time this year. Because I think I wrote it over a whole week. It took me like 5 or 6 days to write this thing, but I made $2,000 from it, which is crazy. And I'm still shocked by that. I didn't even know you could make money off Substack. Dude, like Noah Smith makes $1 million a year off his Substack. Twitter is the perfect live streaming platform for politics. Dude, you know what? You know what would be great? If Twitter somehow made it so that people could do super chats in the Twitter stream, that would be fucking goated. It's already where everyone goes to argue about politics. True. Drew, are my donations to you a form of seed faith? Am I, and I too will get wealthy? I hope so, dude.
Drew's a prosperity gospel preacher. If you give him a private jet, you will, in fact, fit through the eye of a needle.
Viet Train just gave us 50,000 Vietnamese dong. Thank you. That's goated. That's goated.
The dong donation, incredible.
The dong donation. This is powerful. This is powerful. We're getting super chats from Vietnam here, guys. 50,000 Vietnamese dong. Would you suck 100 gorilla penis for peace in Ukraine? Holy shit. Fuck you, dude. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
No, I mean that's the question, right? Isn't it? Could 100 men defeated a gorilla? Could 100 Jews beat off a gorilla?
That's fucked up, guys. That's fucked up. Where does the membership go? The membership goes. I think membership YouTube. I think you can sign up for like $2 a month or something like that to my YouTube channel. So we've got like 20 members on that. If Asmund leaves Twitter, Twitter's death will be accelerated. That's what King of Corinth is saying. I would support you becoming a US citizen. Should I move to America, guys, and becoming a US citizen and just like run for Senate? Noah Smith should not be making $1 million a year. No, he makes more than $1 million a year from his Substack. He makes crazy money from Substack. He's got like 300,000 subscribers.
Wow.
Imagine the live streaming. And I think Hanania probably makes like a couple $100,000 a year as well, because I think he's got like 10,000 paying subscribers.
I genuinely don't understand how Hanania makes that much money. It's not.
I love Hanania. He's so funny, dude. He's so funny.
It's funny. He's funny. It's not that deep though. Like it is. You know,
no,
really,
he's funny. He's very funny. He's very funny. He's very funny. Imagine if the live stream were just like YouTube or Twitch on Twitter. It would be insane. That would actually be so much fun. And I'd be in the best position ever because Twitter, I already have a big audience. Please, Elon, do that. Please, Elon, do that. You would actually save my entire life. If Elon properly fixes Twitter live streaming, my God, Drew life will become so much better. Did the diggers complain about being tired on the track? Just sniff a can of Red Bull, suck up our long black, tough it out like a true train. It's only 1 a.m. What student goes to sleep at 3 a.m.? Facts. Drew, you're my favorite liberal. We're saving young men from far right extremism. I kind of want to try getting into writing articles, even just for fun. How do you recommend I get started? Just if you've got an opinion, dude, just write out an article, 1,000 words, post it, and then share it on social media. That's how you start. And listen, I'm still really far from being able to boost my Substack, but I'm at the start. And I'm very lucky for, my position overall. I'm a MAGA Trumper, but I support Drew. That's a very powerful comment. Drew is so cool. Drew, answer the super chat. Respect Viet trans dongs. Drew is so cool, man. I have erotic pictures of Drew working out.
Chat, or I'll answer for Drew.
What's the latest? Wait, write about meeting Brazilian boys. Fucked up. How much is 50,000 dongs? I think it's like 3 AUD. I looked it up just then. Drew, can you ask Richard Hanani if he'd vote for Trump again? I'm pretty sure he said he would never vote for Trump again. Come to Argentina with me so we fight with Bad Empanada, please. That would be goated. We should actually do that.
Again, this is the problem with fighting Bad Empanada. Like you hit him once, who knows what incurable bloodborne
the blood spurts in your face, and then you get HIV. You punch him in the nose, and blood spurts out, and then you get HIV infection.
Oh, Drew is frozen. Hello.
I'm not frozen.
Drew has
Hello.
Frozen. Oh, Drew.
I was reading a message. I was reading a message. Some person left me on Substack where they said that they would subscribe to me in the future. What if you and Bad Empanada did pistols at dawn 10 paces? Actually, maybe we should think about that.
I don't know. Bad Empanada wrists look very weak. I'm not sure he could hold it that high.
Really weak. No, he would cry and... Oh, yo! Kalkin! Thank you, bro. Slava Ukraina. Who has the cards? Who? Thank you, Kalkin, for your super chat, brother. Thank you so much. We've almost made $100 in super chats today, guys. It's a great day for the Drew Pavlu Fortress of Righteousness.
He said the line. He said the line.
The Fortress of Righteousness. Okay, let's watch this.
The Guardian finally reporting on this. How many hours late? Very sleepy. Not good.
Oh, really? 4 hours late. The Drew Pavlu show is so much more efficient than the news. Thank you, Daniel. Drew, start calling Bad Empanada by the name his daddy gave him, Giannis. No, his real name is actually George. It's George Ganitis. I literally found his real name. It's George Angelos Ganitis. It's really funny. Okay, watch
Very
this.
sickly looking guy. Bad empanada is in fact Greek. Yes.
Yes, he's Greek. Unfortunately, he's Greek. I'm the good one. He's the evil one. Drew, I wish you streamed longer. My mum wants to watch, but she mostly isn't awake. Oh, dude, it's so hard. It's already 1:30 a.m.
Drew's gonna never sleep. Never sleep, Drew.
Drew, I love your work. I think you're a great patriot for Cyprus. Now, can you get the fuck out of my country? Fuck off, Dragma. Hanania should. He has a good bad. George gives a bad name to the Greek Australians. How much until 100? Let me see. Hang on. I'm just going to work this out. 10, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50.
For those saying Drew should stream with his
60,
mum, he did try that. It's not
55,
good. When he's doing the kitchen, not good.
78. I think I'm $25 off 100. I think I'm $25 off 100 for this stream.
Chad, stop making me laugh. Chad, stop making me
The Laura Becker comment is so fucking unhinged. They're
laugh.
screaming like Hanania is a gay
Great point.
Arab. Hanania has kids. Like he's literally in a relationship. Oh my god. I don't know whether I should be like banning people in my chat more. Like
I hear Glenn Greenwald also has kids.
oh fucked up, man. Fucked up. Fucked up. So fucked up. I grew up near Marrickville. They did in my neck of the woods. Drew, did you ever watch Adult Swim back in the day? You should have a dodgy early 2000 intro with choppy editing and smooth moves. Yeah, true. I need to actually get a proper intro. Laura says, thank you for recognizing my efforts. Isn't Hanani the guy after Ayla? No, I don't think Ayla offered to sleep with him. I'm pretty sure Hanani is married.
Ayla offered to sleep with that
Nicholas Decker, the extreme autist.
the guy who needs a lot of help. He needs a lot of help.
I talked to some of the one of the guys that
Wait,
was,
okay,
like,
let's
working
see what he
on
says.
X as well. Like besides Elon, right? I talked to him a little bit, and like if they I don't know how much time I can really invest into doing this, right? But I could probably give them like at least 20 hours a week. I mean, maybe I don't know how much time I could really go beyond that. I mean, for free, really. I mean, if they want, like.
If Ayla offered to sleep with you, Drew, would you go for it? I'm not answering that chat without a super chat. That needs a super chat. I'm sorry. Easy Money says, can someone gift me a membership? Well said. I encourage that. Pickles LeBlanc, no, I wouldn't. I would not. That's horrible. That's horrible. Please no. Please.
Well, we
no.
could really work for like maybe like a month or so.
You can feel the
and,
super
get
chat
the
coming. You just
website
missed
up
out
par
on it.
for like live streaming. I could do
He's
that.
not
What did he say?
monetizing well. You just missed out on that free super chat. It was the easy super chat of your life.
Wait.
To get the Ayla question answered, and you gave it away for free.
Okay,
Ayla would never give it away for
answer
free.
quickly.
Ayla would
We'll do
never
a
give it
proper
away for
super
free,
chat.
but you will. You will.
That's fucked in. That's fucked up. Drew don't like girls. He likes Aussie Cossack.
Yeah, you've seen his
I already gave you
followers.
to. Hang on, I want to hear what he
Exactly.
says though. I don't,
And if asking for ad money, I don't give a fuck about money. Like, I mean, if they want to give me money, that's fine, but I don't give a fuck. The fact is that, like, again, I just think that it's better. It's better for the platform. It's better for everybody, and so I just do it for free. Like, I don't care. Like, I've already got enough money, right? And so, like, if I get more money, I get more money. But like, if not, that's okay. And so anyway, get your damn time. Yeah, no. So if they want to hit me up and work something out, and yeah, I mean, we could get it set up, because I think honestly, it probably would take about probably like 4 months of like A/B testing of like things that work and don't work. But then after that, I mean, you've already got like a number of like really good points of reference. It's probably not even that hard. I mean, I don't even think they really even need me to do it. But you know, if they wanted to take live streaming seriously, I think that X could be the place for live streaming. But they just have to do a few different things and change the UI a little bit, which would require, like, I think probably, actually, to be honest, I don't know what I'm talking about with the amount of money it would cost. I really don't. It'd probably be like $30-50 million to get everything like set up and ready. Like, that's what I would assume, to like have it all programmed in and like, you know, redo the whole website, do it everywhere. Probably be like 30-50 million. So yeah.
Interesting. And then Elon says, let's give it a shot. I mean, I actually really hope that Elon transforms X into a live stream place, because that would be really fucking good for me. I finally have like a place where I've actually got like a proper platform, right? Because my YouTuber only has like 10,000 viewers. This morning,
I do think it's good to have a diversified platform set, though, in terms of
yeah, no, that's true.
you aren't known for not attracting beautiful bands. So
What do you say? Wait, what did you say?
Were you not just temporarily muted off the X platform?
For 12 hours for fucking attacking Glenn Greenwald. Yeah, so it is good to have multiple different platforms. That's absolutely true. I know unfortunately Anna hasn't got back to me. Come on, chat, get him to $100 for 100 people stream. Thank you, Lord Healy. It'd be great if we can have some more people donating. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Callan is goated. Get Anna on the stream. Dude, I'm trying. I messaged Anna. We're friends. I messaged Anna to come on the stream. Drew, are you still gymming?
No.
I haven't gone to gym in a long time, unfortunately. I need to go back.
I do like the Ayla industrial comment. Industrious.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
Industrial is probably better. It's probably the better word.
Industrial, yes, industrial. Guys, if we can get $100 on the stream tonight, it'd be great because then that's 2 achievements, right? We've got I think $80 in super chat so far. I think we're $20 short, and if we get $100, then we can say $100 for the 100-person stream, right? Drew, if you can get a bikini girl in the background, I'll donate. Okay, dude. 10 push-ups will wake you up. Fuck off, Matt. I'm tired, man. Come on. Drew, have you messaged Elika LeBon about being one of your SOS? Yeah, okay. I'll message her again.
Will you message Najat about not having a degree from Harvard?
Najat should come on the Drew Pablo show. She should come on the Drew Pablo show. That'd be amazing.
She won't. Because she's shit. Drew will kneel for Hamas the second that Najat shows off the real PhD.
Oh, some more dongs. Thank you, Vietran. I love the term dong. Vietnamese.
Drew loves dong.
Drew loves
dong. You've heard it here first.
Oh my God. Have some dongs. Thank you so much for the dongs. Oh, wow. Elika is really cool. I know you like dongs. No, we like the Vietnamese dongs, not the dongs in the English language.
Dragma, his head wasn't always at a base. Once it was a skinny twink head, and now it's
no.
very wide. It's very wide.
So bad, man. That's so bad. Which Anna are you talking? I was talking about is it Kachian? The one that's gone on Destiny's show a couple times. Oh, Anastasia Paraskevova. I've asked her to come on. It'd be good to have her on. Wow, we've live streamed for a long time today. Wow. 76 average viewers over 3 hours. That's great. Russia is calling the airfield strikes a terrorist attack. That's very funny.
That's not how it works. That's just not how it works.
I know. Literally. Was Drew a twink in uni, Chris? Wow. That's a fucked up comment.
Drew was very lithe, very beautiful. And now Drew is...
I was like 20 kilos. Actually, you know what? I only need to lose like 5 more kilos and I'm probably almost back to where I was.
And then you just have to get rid of the lesbian haircut. And then you'll be all good.
I think when I was in my slay period, I think I was 70 kilos and I'm like now 80 kilos. But like when I was at my worst, I was like 95 kilos. So I've lost like 15 kilos.
Drew was bulking. Yes, he was bulking.
Yeah, bulking.
Perma bulking.
Yeah, not Anna Kasparian. She's cringe. Oh my God, look at this comment by Laura. Anna Kasparian is very pretty despite working with a Turk. That's fucked up, Laura. I disavow. You can't return a twink, Drew. You are used up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, used up is a good description.
Drew, would you rather sleep with a femboy or a trans woman? Is a femboy a girl who's just like...
No, Drew. No, that's Drew. Would you prefer to sleep with the Grecian towelboy or the the Diana?
Oh no!
I think it is super chat, folks. I think that's going to be a huge super chat for Drew to answer that one.
That's so bad. I'd shoot myself in the fucking head.
Drew, you don't have
Laura
a
Becker
choice.
says, "Would you have gay sex with Chen Kuiga?" The chat's going fucking psycho. What the hell, man?
the chat lusts to know.
The chat is so schizo right now.
I'm probably encouraging the chat too much. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
If you say deport Richard Hanania, I'll donate.
That's already clipped. It's too late.
Fucked up. Drew, would you ejaculate on a photo of the Queen? That's fucked up. Why is my chat so fucking unhinged right now?
Chat, that's
Unhinged. Fucking
Drew
unhinged.
disavows that. Drew disavows.
I'm
ejaculating
disavowing
on
so
photo of
much.
the Queen. But he might have
Wait,
threatened it. Who knows?
Fucked up. No, if you're feminist, you got to have her on, Drew. What are you talking about? Did you message Tracy? Oh my god. Okay, I'll message Tracing Woodgrains again. Chat's actually getting on my balls, dude. It's 1:30 a.m. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, guys. Please.
I am leading the
Let me
charge
speak.
because I'm Drew's. I've been bullying Drew for a very long time, longer than anybody in chat has bullied Drew. I've
So
been bullying
fucked up,
Drew
man.
since 2019.
No,
Actually,
even
earlier.
longer. That was like 2018, probably.
Yeah, I was bullying you in 2018 when you still deserve it, but you deserved it even more then.
Fucked up. You're literally my favorite liberal. Why am I your favorite liberal, Laura? I'm interested. Drew, you ever seen Ryan Macbeth videos? Probably because it's 1:30 a.m. What you expect civilization? Yo, getting on your balls. What did Tracing Woodgrain? They said that Tracing Woodgrain said that they'll come on. Someone donate $100 to make sure Drew is deprived of sleep for 2 more hours. I've been bullying Drew just as long. I know Matt Curl since like 2018 too. Oh, they're great people that I know in this chat, eh? Great people.
He's bullying you for years. Drew,
why did you deny the Holocaust while ejaculating to goat porn? This is fucked up. My chat is fucking unhinged right now.
Do you have a glass nearby?
This is fucking unhinged. You support Armenia and you're funny. I am funny. Destiny went anti-Israel recently from 4 months ago, hammering PF Jung over using Zog term to talking about Ben Shapiro having dual loyalty and pushing the APAC line. Did Destiny actually say that? I'm interested.
I mean, look, Ben does not have the most. Yeah, no, I don't know. That's not unlimited support to Israel. Ben is a bit of a fucking grifter.
As we all know, it's our greatest ally.
USS Liberty.
Listen, like my support for Israel only extends so far as I think like Israel shouldn't be destroyed, and that like two, I hate the Hamas protesters. Like I'm not gonna defend every single thing like Netanyahu ever does. I disavow that Viet trend. This week he did that read Ben Shapiro. He openly said on his stream he won't really be covering Israel anymore and gave really weird reasons. Really? Okay. I like that you support Armenia, call out the gays, and have a great personality. Do I call out the gays? Is it just that? Do you just like the fact that I mocked Glenn Greenwald?
Can we? I personally want Ben to bring on more Abby Shapiro. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking more classic.
That's
Abby.
so true. Well said,
on the stream.
Well
wow.
A lot of people are saying that actually. A lot of people are saying this. Oh my god, I'm actually getting so tired now. This is fucking hard.
Weak dog. Honestly.
Come on, guys. It's 1:30 a.m. It's 1:30
This is
a.m.
normal.
That's
This is normal. This is why you're not. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
He's not going to
no,
make
I'm
it.
gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
Chat, no, he's not going to make it.
I'm still gonna make it.
This is the problem. The Greeks just the Southern Europeans just too sleepy.
They don't like to work for more than 5 hours at a time.
Exactly. You know, it's getting close to 3.5, which means it's knockoff time. Not good. See the diligent Northern Europeans. No matter how late it is, we continue to autistically maximize the profits.
The chat's actually torturing me. They're going, Drew, are you serious? You can't stream at 1:30 a.m. Are you really built for this or not?
Come on, guys.
God bless
chat.
This is so brutal. This is fucking brutal.
Chat is
How
so
long
correct.
do people want me to stream for? How long?
Like
do
8
people want me to
hours,
stream
dog.
for?
8 hours. Drew.
I'm not streaming to 4 a.m. I'm not streaming to 4 a.m.
9 to 5.
This is so true. This is a great comment. Drew can't be homophobic. The Greeks invented gays. That's actually so true. That is actually so unbelievably true. So nothing I've said about Glenn Greenwald can be seen as homophobic because the Greeks invented being gay in the first place.
And also Drew is an ally. That's why he spent 24 hours at the beat.
Oh my God. Can anyone show me these 40 planes that got destroyed? Spetsnaz is so funny. Have you seen him, Chris? This guy's like Nigerian Russian, and he
Oh yeah, no, I've seen this
he's
guy.
such
don't
a
worry.
funny. He's so funny.
Yeah, this is the power of BRICS, brothers.
Instead of bitching, it's 1:30 a.m. Be happy you got a 70-person audience at 1:30 a.m. You're a man or a bitch. Skin is glued to his seat. Destiny usually streams for 7-8 hours. Most big streamers do. I mean, yeah, but yeah, fair.
Drew is weak.
Get Nathaniel J. Bonnell on your stream. I don't think Destiny would join my stream, but it'd be cool. Spetsnats is so funny. Let's find that guy. Spetsnats.
Drew's just not powerful.
Here's
Drew's
Alex
NGMI.
Alaid. No, we are going to make it. Drew, you ever going to make it? Yes. Spetsnat. Alex Alaid. Bro. Oh, I think he posted this because I was mocking him. And then he wanted to show that he was actually like Aryan or something like that. So he posted this photo. Good. He posted this photo with the lighting because I think he wanted to like make himself seem Aryan. It was very funny.
He's fucking Nigerian, dude. He's fucking Nigerian.
Well, it's like half Nigerian, half Russian.
This is, yeah. I'd pay to hear what the Russians say about it. Yeah, not known for their beautiful way of Western tolerance.
The Russians are very
known for political correctness. Yeah, political correct.
They're very anti-racist. I finally this is Alex. I finally got a break yesterday and plan to rest today, but it's more important to bring you all the latest as it happens. Wow.
This is it is important to bring you all the latest.
Destiny subs gone off the cliff for last month. How much did it go off the cliff?
Or maybe Destiny just wasn't as hyped up about being in the cuck chair anymore.
How much did Destiny lose in terms of subs? Okay, sad day for the Russian Air Force, but things aren't the worst. More damage could have been done, but was neutralized on time. Such good.
Yep. Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah,
So
you could have lost more. That's very true. You could have lost half the strategic.
It could have been even worse. Oh, guess who said he's going to come on the stream? Lindy Man.
Oh,
that's going to be powerful. I'm excited to have Lindy Man on the stream. That'd be awesome, actually. What sorts of things should I ask him about?
Is it Lindy to fuck the femboy or the trainer? Which one? I would say personally the femboy is more Lindy, because that's historically
it was ancient Greek trad.
It's ancient Greek trad. It is. You know, having your towel boys, your elemenos towel you off, scrape you down, oil you up. You know,
fucked up. Literally fucked up. A lot of people. So Destiny's sex pest accusations have thrown his channel off a cliff. When you guys say he's throw his channel off a cliff, like how many subscribers has he lost? Golden Mia, what the fuck? You are going to get her on the stream? No,
Golden Mia. Holy shit! I got some questions about. No, I got some questions about the. Man, I actually have a lot of questions for Golden Mia. Unfortunately, it's not going to be Golden Mia. Golda, did you actually prep the nukes when you were like threatened? Like,
on 90, they came close. They came close.
Yeah, they did, and I'm really curious about what got said in that conversation between her and Nixon, because that's not one of the things that got bugged.
Look at this retarded cope.
Look. Not a lot of love for the Israeli nuclear strategy, but you got to respect the balls on that as a negotiating tactic. I wish my government.
But it's just every day. Every day.
I wish it were that fucking powerful.
What do you say?
I wish other countries, the Western countries were willing to, not quite that level, but in terms of play hardball, get like that.
But they're not going to do it. It's just bullshit. We all know that they fucking lie every time.
It's pussy. Yeah, it's pussy. Yeah.
How many times have they threatened? I don't know. Maybe he might use the ICBM not without a nuclear. Remember when he used the ICBM without the nuclear?
That was such a waste of money. That was incredible.
Amazing waste of money. Hey,
to say what? We already knew that they could do that. That's not a.
Yeah, I know.
But that was really cool in terms of of seeing the seeing one of those used in a conflict. We don't usually get to see that. So that was actually really nice, like open source intelligence, something you don't get to see in terms of
I have someone saying that Lindy Man is a MAGA mouse. Like, listen, I don't agree with Lindy's like MAGA takes. I just like him because he's a fellow Greek working in the Anglosphere. You see, it's really ethnicity based for me.
Too many Greeks. God damn.
We love the Greeks. We love the Greeks. You know who else said that he wanted to come on the show? Which is so funny. Milo Yiannopoulos said he'd come on the Drew Pavler show. Should I have him on the Drew Pavler show?
Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. Yep. Perfect.
I mean, Vietran's right. He says, why not open panel? We take both commies and fascists. It's true. We literally have had commies on. Like, we have commies on, we have fascists on. We literally debate anybody.
Perhaps you can ask Milo what haircut you should get.
Oh, actually, that'd be good because I just say to Milo, listen, I've been looking for a gay hairdresser to say what haircut I should get. The Reshnik missile attack on Dnipro was the ballistic equivalent of a trebuchet.
It was the most slop fucking attack. It was so
retarded. So retarded.
It was retarded. Very interesting in terms of like something you don't get to see.
The Soviets were on good terms with anti-colonial movements in Africa. You should have both Destiny and Milo on at the same time. That'd be crazy. Imagine if I just had like 10,000 live stream viewers. That'd be fucking awesome. I'd love to do that. Is Milo your old boyfriend? No. Drew, do you like Destiny? I like Destiny. It's funny. Yeah, Emily Schrader. I'll try to get Emily Schrader on the show. There's a lot of people that we need to get on the Drew Pavler show, actually. A lot of people.
On the Drew Pavler show.
Holy shit, we've gained like 50 subscribers tonight. That's awesome.
Powerful.
This is like by far my best ever stream. This is awesome.
Ukraine should carry out these attacks every day. Drew would be pumped to the stratosphere.
Pumping Drew to the stratosphere. We just needed Ukraine to just like literally crush the Russians.
And so in terms of the Russian military, it's very difficult. So in terms of like the capability as a whole across the war, there are things that they have gained from fighting this war this long, and they've certainly battle tested and proven some of their stuff. The real issue is that large inheritance from the Soviet Union, which they're probably not capable of getting back, has been entirely expanded.
That was a massive armored inheritance.
That being said, the longer that goes on, the longer that you have that there, the more deprecated it gets. So there is some sense in making use of it before it's totally fucking worthless or just totally clapped out, and all the copper has been like, not only the copper but the rivets have been taken out. So there is some sense in using it before you lose it. I think really it's the manpower issue. Like Russia, in some sense, needs Ukraine.
Super chat, another membership. Thank you guys.
Banger.
Thank you so much.
Russia, in some sense, needs that demographic boost. Like Russia's demographics are fucking horrible. Like
the worst demographics.
They really have the worst demographics in Europe, and taking Ukraine without a fight would have been like a really big boon to that, particularly in counterbalancing versus the like infinite amount. Like the only people in Russia that are breeding are the Chechens. Every time the Chechens get enough power, they start getting antsy against the central government in Moscow. Having a bunch of like effectively white Russians being like, included in Russia would have really helped their demographic situation. Not only has that not happened, they've just wasted a bunch of their youth in Ukraine fighting. They can't get that back, and a bunch more is immigrated overseas, which they're not going to get back. So, in terms of the manpower issue, which is their main, that's their main and ongoing problem, they've made it worse. So, in some ways they've won. In some places they've won. In some places it's mostly even, but you probably don't want to do it. And in some cases you've made it. There's crippling issues that have both been exposed. In some cases addressed. In some cases exacerbated. That's a really quick rundown. Like you could almost go like theater by theater in terms of like air, land, and sea. Obviously, in the sea, they've been crippled by a country without a navy.
Eli, thank you so much for the membership thing. Thank you for Possum Nation, and Easy Money. I actually just DM'd Destiny on Discord, so I hope. Do you identify as a Chud Cell? Yeah, base.
Yeah, Chud Cells rise up.
How much are my memberships? Is it like $2 or something like that? I don't know.
Except Drew's a fake cell, so Just chat should know that.
What does that mean?
Drew is not a kissless, handholdless virgin, unfortunately. So he'll never make it.
No. The membership's €4. Okay, that's fucking goated. Guys,
euros
we're
being overcharged.
We're literally hitting the fucking stratosphere.
You guys should be being paid. You guys should swap your location to pay in dong and make it look like you're paying more. That's the goated Viet trans strat.
I watched this one the other day. Hang on. Biggest live stream donations. Guys, this is what we need, you guys. The 15 largest.
These are the 15 biggest streaming donations
this is what we need you to
listed from
do.
smallest to largest, starting with 31,000.
Turn it down, Drew.
It's such slop.
Whilst playing a standard game of Fortnite, Charlie was shocked by an
Quieter.
extremely
I
generous
wanna slop,
donation.
Quieter. Drew, you should watch this in the background while I respond to chat. I'll do your job.
Guys, we need you to do
Okay.
this. We need someone to just like donate like 20 grand or something like that.
Russia might have more Chechen cannon fodder, but that's like in empowering the Chechens, it's not doing them a great service in the long term. It's like you do have to keep a lid on that. Like Russia, the best way to understand it is as a multi-ethnic empire. That's why it is, in some sense, so repressive from the top down.
Oh, we got
In empowering
Nigerian
the
money.
Chechens.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah!
NGN 400. How
Fuck
much is
yeah,
that? Let's
dude.
see. Oh, 39 cents. Okay. Thank
Fuck
you.
yeah!
Thank you. Though.
Chat
for a
has
second,
cottoned
for a
on
second,
to the strategy of
second, I
moving to
thought I
foreign
made, like,
countries.
For a second, I thought that like I made like $400. Thank you, dude. Though we appreciate it, King of Korean. Thank you.
Powerful
Fucking
chat.
powerful.
You-
Powerful
your
chat. We
dopamine-
got
keep
40
dopamine
cents.
spiking him. Keep dopamine spiking him.
The dopamine spike. I think for a second that I've made hundreds of dollars and it's really 30 cents. But we thank you. Oh wow. 39 cents. The stream has reached new heights tonight. We made 39 cents. Beautiful. Thank you. No, thank you so much, King of Corinth. Thank you.
But yeah, so Russia is very willing to bring to improve China's quality of capabilities. PLA has done very little to improve capabilities in return. I mean, in some sense, Russia had a lot to offer China prior to about 2016, 2020. And especially in terms of the metallurgy, the Chinese metallurgy is still a bit off. The Russian metallurgy, one of the few things that they're very good at during the Cold War was metallurgy. I think China might have cracked it by now, certainly in terms of those super alloys. I'll sort of stop there before I get too much trouble. And in some other cases, particularly air defense, China doesn't want a strong Russia. China explicitly wants some of those areas in the north of Russia. If Russia was depleted, that would work well to China. And that's kind of the growing consensus, the growing Washington consensus, that you want to split Russia off from China again. And that would be really helpful, actually, if Russia were to come to a nice end of the war. You could be focused more on the more pressing concern rather than watching, Vatnik, Tu-95s burn in a field. Like, it's funny, but it's not the pressing strategic concern of our time. Russia is quite shit.
China is a lot more strategically powerful.
Oh yeah, way.
Infinitely times. Yeah, we need someone to donate 100 trillion in like Zimbabwean dollars. That'd be powerful. That'd be very
Beautiful.
powerful, actually.
Russia already had a demographic crisis before the war. Destiny could hook you up with Anna, potentially. So why one is possible that the US Navy could utterly decimate by peer. Look, no. So the Taiwanese command and control is the same, and in terms of distributed planning, it's had the same issue for the last 60 years. I would suspect a lot of Taiwanese infrastructure in the military is hardened, based on my understanding. Some of it's not, obviously. You can't harden everything. But China would still have to surmount the main issue, which is amphibiously landing troops onto Taiwan, which is a fucking enormous task in very contested borders. Like D-Day was hard. This is 10 times harder, at least.
Yeah, literally, like so much harder, right?
It's through it. D-Day was barely contested. Germany was fighting on the Eastern Front mostly. This would be in a highly contested space of water. China would have a limited space of time to do it. Basically, if you think about it, they don't they still, while they are making strides in turning their power grid green and or nuclear for reasons not of environment, but simply of trying to get choked off by oil supplies through the Straits of Malacca. China is on a limited time frame to do that before the inputs that they need start getting cut off from them and their stockpiles run out. They have a lot of food, and some fuel, and a fair amount of electricity left, but they will start running into shortages soon. That won't mean that they'll stop production. That just means they'll have to divert some civilian production.
Lord Henley, thank you, bro. Does this get you to 100 Aussie dollars if you become a millionaire streamer? Remember us, little people. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Lord Henley. Lord Healy, thank you, bro. Inshallah, we make it as a millionaire streamer, and then I will never forget the chat. I'll never forget the people who were here from the start, my friends. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lord Healy. I think we've made $100 in the stream tonight, which is awesome. Thank you so much. Wow, this has been a huge stream. This has been biggest by far. I think the watch hours is 300 watch hours, which is crazy. And $100 made $100. Very happy. Thank you so much to Lord Healy. Thank you, brother. Thank you. It's very kind of you.
You're supposed to edge him along, chat. Come on, a couple of thousand Vietnamese dong and Nigerian pounds at a time.
Thank you, Lord Healy. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Good night to you, man. And please tune into some of our streams in the future, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks, Lord Healy. Oh, great stuff!
Yeah,
great stuff.
Yeah,
great day today.
Russians sent from the east and from other areas tend to have a much higher death rate. They get put into the beautiful human wave battalions because
the Buryats, the way they do that, what they do to the Buryats is sick, eh?
Yeah, that's what they do. That's actually historically a Russian phenomenon. Carabiner prowess.
This is actually a good point by Noah Smith. It is actually kind of scary to think about this.
But it cuts both ways, right? I think that.
I mean, yeah, it cuts both ways. Because America could also do that to China.
Yeah,
it's pretty scary though. Drones are pretty scary.
And in some sense, China does have an interior. The American interior is a lot deeper.
20,000 Vietnamese dongs. Thank you, Vietran, for the Vietnamese dongs.
Yes,
thank you, my
the dong.
Thank
the dong is
the dongs are powerful. The dongs are extremely fucking powerful.
The dong fund is engorging.
The dongs are rising.
In terms of the PLA taking losses, though, I don't think that Chinese people would accept the kind of losses that they did just after World War II. I just don't think that's.
Oh, the Korea stuff, no way. In Korea, they were literally just doing human wave attacks. They could not do that these days.
And if you look at some of the scenes from the Chinese military training, which they present as hard, but you can see there's kids are crying. I don't think that specific. And you got to think about this, right? The Chinese kids that they're sending, right, and the 20-year-olds, 25-year-olds, that's their entire families, all their time and money has been spent on these princelings, and
exactly.
It's a one-person. Those kids aren't nearly old enough, right?
If you're in a society that has had the one-child policy, it's going to be very brutal to say send those kids to war.
Yeah,
that's that's extremely brutal.
You got to be extremely sure you're going to do it pretty cleanly, and I'm going to tell you, nobody's going to make it clean for them.
I just hope they don't do it. I just hope that they don't fucking try.
They only have a limited window, right? They've only got so long before their demographics get really shit. So it'll be soon, or it won't be.
I don't know. I've read stuff that say that even for another 20 years, their demographics will still be pretty fine. Because look, this is the problem, right? Russia has had shit demographics for 30 years now, and they're still doing Ukraine right now.
They can. Russia can. China. China
thank
can,
you, Doc
right?
Nick. Thank you. We've got another super chat. Thank you, brother. This is quite literally a strategy from Ace Combat 7. Only the drones are a bit cooler. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Dr. Nick, for the super chat, brother. Thank you so much. Sorry, Chris, what were you saying?
Yeah, these countries can, but losing tens of thousands a time, in naval crossings, is
oh, dude, that'd be
whatever happens. If anything happens in that region, it will make Ukraine look like a fucking toddler ball pit in terms of the carnage. It will be.
Oh, there'd be a lot of carnage.
Fucking biblical.
They just shouldn't try. They should just really not try.
Yeah, but we'll see.
I don't know. It's really interesting to see, right? Because like, on one hand, it's easy to be like, oh, you know, Xi doesn't seem as crazy as Putin when it comes to this particular stuff. But like, no one thought Putin was going to do this before this happened. Like, it's hard to say, right? It's very hard to say.
Am I saying that China is about to collapse? No, I'm
certainly
not
not saying
I'm not what's his fucking I'm not Peter retard. What's his fucking name?
Peter Zeihan. Look, I don't think it's going to collapse.
I'm not Peter Zeihan posting, right? I'm not saying tomorrow like China is going to fall over. Like China, like China as its imperial entity, has lost and regained a lot over its period. There are structural issues. Which
there are big structural problems.
It's not going to fall over.
We
tomorrow.
have structural issues too. We have big structural issues in the West too.
Countries can survive despite their structural issues. It's not going to fall over tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, well, Russia has had. Russia's been fucked for 30 years, and they're still somehow waging a war in Ukraine.
Yeah, absolutely, and the structural issue, like they just undercut some of the things that are said both in the West and by China in terms of the capabilities. There are things you need to keep on about American capabilities, right? But we haven't gone into the Americans here, so
I've got a question. Do you like Adrian Zenz? I think he's a hack. Listen, there's so much propaganda against Adrian Zenz. It's mainly because he's an evangelical Christian. So the Chinese realized that that was an easy target to attack him on. And that's why there's so much propaganda against him. I think if you actually look at his work, it's pretty, it's pretty solid, his actual work. ZI7 says, what's going on? Numbers are looking crazy tonight. Yeah, this has been our literal biggest stream ever. And I think it's just because today was historic when it came to what Ukraine did. They basically took out 40 Russian strategic bombers. Crazy. It's just crazy stuff. Yeah, Soviet didn't fall in one night. Simple as that. Yeah. China will overcome demographic issues with tank brown, gene-edited babies. America will get over their concerns about it as soon as the first PLA genetic Superman is unveiled. I don't know about that. You should interview one of the Aussie members of the Chosen Company in Ukraine. Okay, that'd be interesting. Maybe that'd be interesting. I've met some Aussies that have been over there. We now wait for Russia's response. I don't know. Everyone's been saying that, but I think it's just cope because, they've literally been bombing Ukraine for 3 years. They first invaded Ukraine in 2014. Oh, wow. This has been a really good stream. Intense, but it's long. Should I start a Drew Pablo subreddit? Yeah, dude, do it. Do it. It's a good idea. Start a subreddit. I appreciate Easy Money. He's one of my biggest supporters. And he helped me with the Twitter community. Help me do a subreddit. That'd be great. We should do that. It'll be slow build, but we're building up the community. Do we have him tell them what Glenn Greenwald thinks about the Russia situation? Has he commented yet? What are your thoughts on William Jefferson Clinton, Drew, the great William Jefferson Clinton? Listen, he was a one of a kind, charismatic figure. Let's see, Glenn. Has Glenn commented? Let's see, has Glenn commented? Okay, guys, I reckon, we're 3 hours and 43 minutes into the stream. I reckon I'll call it a day when I hit 4 hours, okay? Because it's already 2 a.m. here. So, guys, 15 more minutes. If you want to get a question in or something, get it in now. So, attacking Trump. He's talking about Israel, Palestine, blah, blah.
I agree with you. They will retaliate. They will randomly strike some apartment blocks again.
Yeah, which is what they fucking always do. Literally what they always do.
Yeah, status quo, anti-fucking drone.
I literally saw that myself with my own eyes in Ukraine. I saw an apartment block that they hit with a missile in Dobropilia in the Donbass, and it was a massacre. It was brutal, and there was Orthodox icons everywhere because all these apartments, they were faithful Christian people, and they all got massacred by Russia, the great Christian country. Oh, it's sad. Ukraine says Russia has launched the biggest number of drones in the 3-year war. So is this the response? Is this the response? Russia on Sunday launched the biggest number of drones, 472. So this is their response then, I guess. Glenn, friend of the channel and Brazilian enthusiast. Yeah, Glenn Greenwald, big friend of the Drew Pavlu show, big friend of the channel. I've always said we'll never attack him because what he said to me, when I was in a favela in Rio de Janeiro when I was 10 years old, and the things that he said to me, he really took me under his wing and helped me. So he's a good friend. He's a good friend of the show. Is Angelica coming? We haven't organized that. We need to have Angelica on the show. Destiny might start streaming soon. You should DM to talk about Israel. People in this chat talking about if he's starting. I don't know, dude. I can't stay up till 3 a.m. I'm so tired, dude. Drew, if you leave before 3 a.m., you got it emasculated by time. Should get a cuck check. Keep going till the sun comes up. Be that old uni party days.
No, Drew used to leave those at like 9 p.m. That kind of.
Yeah, I've always been not a partier. You see, I've always been
dog.
no, not weak. I'm just a humble man. You see. It's very exhausting at this point. 2 a.m. Drone operated hands were probably shaking like. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Look at it zoom in. Wow, look at the dive. I told Destiny that a sensitive young man that goes by the name Drew DM'd him on Discord. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that. We appreciate it a lot. I messaged him. I said, will you come on the stream to debate Milo Yiannopoulos? If you get a terminal illness, would you decide to break bad and get drunk every night? No, I literally just don't even really like drinking.
Yeah, sorry, chat. Drew is not as cool as you think.
I think I'm a little bit a quiet bloke. I'm a quiet, sensitive, humble bloke. Oh my god, Hassan.
And could you imagine if this man got drunk? Fuck, Jesus. Man, we ban off Twitter in 5 minutes.
I would be. I already am so unhinged when I'm sober. Couldn't stay awake calling tonight. Also let me go. Thank you, Lord Healy. Thank you, brother. You're a legend. Thank you for your massive super chats today. I appreciate you were the top super chatter. So thank you, bro. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man.
You're a legend, Lord Healy. Top guy. He's his top guy.
Yeah, you're our top guy. We love our Aussies in London. We love our London Aussies. Beautiful, beautiful. Air alert in Kiev and across Ukraine. Probable launch of Russian Iskander ballistic missile. Oh my god, the Iskander's a fucking scary man. Iskander hit about, how far away was it from me? It was probably 10-minute drive away from me, and I woke up. I was already awake. I had just gone to the bathroom, and it was like 6 a.m. And I just was.
Did you take your shirt off in the bathroom like usual, Drew?
No. Anyway, I got back into bed. I was just scrolling on my iPad, and then just suddenly, just massive bang, and the windows rattled, and then that's when I found out an Iskander ballistic M hit about 10-minute drive away from me. Pretty crazy. The Iskanders are fucking brutal. Matt Curls is saying good night. Good night, Matt Curl. Thank you. Thank you, Matt Curl. Someone donated a lot of money telling Drew to stream for an hour more. No, please. I'm fucking tired. Please, no. I'm going to bed in 10 minutes. It's been a 4-hour stream. It's 2 a.m. here.
Drew's sleep debt.
It's fucking 2 a.m. here, man. Cyprus to Greek is legit like Birmingham to British. No, it's not.
Yeah, so true. No, look, this is the thing, right? You know, Drew, you've said this so many times: crash out or crash through Cobber. He's going to crash.
Josiah's literally fucking retarded. Not something to celebrate. Attacking another nation's nuclear capacity is stupid and extreme. Ukraine is out of control. All the MAGA Nietzscheans all fucking cry as soon as. Didn't you say in 15 minutes you'll stream? I've got 10 minutes left on the stream until it hits 4 hours, and then we'll probably leave. Drew Treehouse of Horror, Crusty Ark. What? Drew, how much to stream till sunrise? Fuck you guys, I'm not doing that. Come on.
He's gonna
How much
drip
does
feed him
Magnet
like just drip feed him like Nigerian money donations.
No.
Chat can do it. Chat can do it.
Drew, you want money or not? Come on, guys. It's fucking. It's literally 2 a.m. Russia is now betting that
he's almost broken, chat. You can break him. You can break him, chat. Just a couple more super chats and he'll break.
No.
We promise. He promised.
No. I'm not doing that. No. The scary thing is that if I had to choose between resembling that guy and body assault, I'd have to choose body. Amazing. That's a pretty bad insult. Oh my god, the Nigerian 30 cents is in. The 30 cents from Nigeria we have to stream until sunrise now. The 40 cents from Nigeria has come in. Thank you, King of Korean. Thank you. The fact that Ukraine can infiltrate Russia like that really raises a question. Do ICBM really matter to deliver nukes when Ukraine can use dirty bomb instead? I don't know if they can do dirty bombs at this point. Drew, have you heard of the woke right? Yes, I have. 2 a.m. So the strippers are working hard past 4 a.m. Weaker than strippers, Drew. It's a good point. Josiah is so fucking cringe, dude. Ukraine is an insane rogue state, an existential threat to global peace. This attack on nuclear assets, facilitated, of course, by the United States, is a shocking and stupid escalation. We're going to find in the century to come that our alliance with Ukraine will have more negative consequences by orders of magnitude than our support for Osama bin Laden in the 1980s. What a fucking retard, dude. What an actual retard.
Lord Healy back. Drew's getting ready to stream for another 4 hours.
No.
He can already feel the $100 good boy point donation coming in.
No. I'm sleeping.
Yeah, here it goes.
The stream's ending. The stream is ending. The stream is ending in 7 minutes.
He's coping. He's already coping. The good boy points are coming in.
I'm leaving the stream in 7 minutes. Okay. Stream for 346 consecutive hours and see if Chris has any of those legal over-the-counter wake up of his drug.
Where is my bottle of those actually? Oh, there they are. These
Twitter
are
gameplay art stream. You can't be serious. It's just Drew doing Twitter gameplay.
I don't think mine are over the counter though, but I'm sure Drew can get a prescription for these.
It's true. Why are these guys like this? They're all the red-pilled right-wing Nietzscheans. Go out there, fucking do whatever you want. We are the will to power. And then as soon as Ukraine fucking lifts a pinky finger, it's just, oh no, the human rights, the international law, no. What the fuck's going on?
Look, I can't speak for this individual. I'm sorry.
Josiah is his captive dreamer's retarded friend. Captive dreamer's retarded friend.
You make one salient post about eating the dogs and it's whatever it is.
Captain Dream. Oh, Captain Dream is the one who invented the Haitians eating the cat's shit. I'm a heritage American, dude. I'm a heritage American, dude. I'm a heritage American. I'm a heritage American, dude. I'm Josiah Lippincott, dude. No, I'm not doing 30 more. Guys, the stream ends in 5 minutes. I'm very tired, you see. Dodo, don't scam Drew. Lord Healy back. Respect the dong. Thank you guys. Caddy Rob Dreamer. I'm gonna end the stream in 5 minutes, guys, because it's been a 4-hour
Drew is
stream and it's 2
scamming.
a.m.
Drew
here in
is
Australia. I'm very
scamming.
tired.
You've heard
I'm
it
not
here first.
scamming. I told everyone. I warned everyone. How based are our epic red pill fucking right-wing Nietzscheans, guys? Take whatever you want, do whatever
I
you want.
disavow.
Oh
I
no,
dis-
but Ukraine
I disavow,
fucking
Drew.
blew up
I
a plane.
disavow. I disavow, Drew.
Oh no, dude. Ukraine blew up a plane. Oh, actually, you know what? We haven't done ethno guesser. Okay, let's end with an ethno guesser game. Okay, we'll do our ethno guesser game. Okay. I'm gonna say Russia.
Belairsk Airfield.
Yeah,
Belairsk
yeah, that was pretty good. Volgid. Okay. Han. That has to be Han. Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, that's got to be Han for sure.
I mean.
Oh, actually, no. Actually, I reckon Southeast Asia.
Oh no, Vietran says Han. I think he. Yeah.
Okay, Han. I'm gonna go Han. We love our Han people, folks. Oh, damn it. Oh, it was Vietnamese. Viet Trent, you should have told me that. We've literally got a guy in the chat who's Vietnamese. He should have fucking known. Bro, you fucked me over, Viet Trent. Fuck, man.
I'm seeing Graysale Animid.
That's fucked up. Okay, okay, that's got to be Han. That's got to be Han. Hey.
Oh, that kind of looks Korean.
Actually, yeah, I'd say Korean. Okay,
maybe North Manchurian. I don't know.
Oh, we got it.
Man,
yeah, Manchu Korean. We got it, man. We got it. That's fucking genius. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is close to the Drew phenotype, actually. I'm gonna say Central Asia, maybe. Turkey? You reckon that's Turkish?
I mean, you are Turkish, so yeah. I mean,
let's see. Oh, yo! Planes. I got it. I knew it was Central Asian. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, this is hard, dude. This is hard.
Ooh. Southern African, but not perhaps not South Africa. Perhaps
like Xhosa.
Oh, I don't know.
Wait,
Nilo. No.
Oh, it was.
You were too quick. I said not South Africa.
Okay.
It's hard.
Okay.
I don't like. I'm much better with the Asian phenotypes. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say like maybe Caucasus. I'm gonna say like Armenia around there.
Scroll down again.
I reckon that could be Azeri.
I don't know. Occasionally you get like a weird Roma mix one. It's hard.
Let's see. Oh, I actually almost got it. Fuck.
You got a light red. It's not horrible.
Light red. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, dude, that's so. Actually, that's South Sudanese, isn't it?
That's quite a similar. Yeah. I look. I'm
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say South Sudan. I reckon South Sudan for sure. Because I was gonna say like. Okay. Yep. Yeah, let's see. Oh, holy shit! We came close. That's pretty fucking good, hey.
It's hard.
I knew that. Okay. I'm
to say Filipino.
Hard. Do you reckon? No, not Filipino. Like, indigenous Filipino. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Rare.
Oh, it is actually an indigenous group from Southeast Asia. Okay.
Rare.
Okay, that's definitely got to be North America, right?
Oh, it's gonna be one of the American ones. Like I don't know these.
Yeah,
again,
absolutely.
These are the ones I know I'm worth.
Oh, you know what? That actually that kind of looks like Evo Morales on the left. So I'm gonna say Bolivia. Yo, that was good. That was fucking good, dude. You know, I actually knew that. I knew that because this guy looked like Evo Morales, the Bolivian guy. Remember? That was fucking smart. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
North African. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Because I know Blake phenotype, but That's not
Yeah, I was
fair.
gonna say Blake. Yeah, dude, I reckon this is gonna be Islander actually. I reckon Islander. Okay, I'm thinking Islander for sure. But what island? Maori? Maybe Maori. That looks kind of
No. I would say like maybe Samoa Tonga.
Where's Blake? Where's our friend Blake from?
He's Samoa,
Samoa?
but
I think that's Samoa.
it should be one of these.
Hang on, what did we get here? Oh, we got it! Holy shit, we literally got it! We got it! Wow,
Bang
you
it.
scored an average of 3,108. You're in the top 11% of today's players. That's
Fuck
brilliant,
yeah.
guys. Thank you so much. We did really well today. I'm getting really good at ethno guesser.
By the power of our racism combined.
No, but I'm not racist at all. I love different cultures.
Again,
All right, guys.
Sufficiently advanced racism is indistinguishable from anthropology.
Oh, I'm tired. Guys, I'm going to
And
go
vice
straight to
versa.
bed. Thank you. This was literally our best ever stream, guys. We hit 110 live viewers, I think, at the peak, which is awesome. We averaged like 75 over 4 hours. Thank you so much. This is literally my biggest ever stream. And we made like $110, $120, I think, from Super Chat. So thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. I say thank you to everybody. Dodo, Viet Tran, Lord Healy. I'll thank everyone who did a Super Chat. Dodo, King of Corinth, Lord Healy, Dr. Nick, Viet Tran for the dongs, Eli, Kalkin, who else? Yeah, that's, I think, Lost Ma as well, I think. Drew, if you had TTS, you make a lot more money. Okay, dude, I'll work out how to do TTS. But thank you so much, everybody.
Screen the TTS though first, because otherwise, here it comes.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you. This was our best ever stream. And I'll see you all tomorrow. The Drew Pavlou Show is rising. The Fortress of Righteousness is rising. Remember to subscribe to the channel if you've been watching. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. We're 48 days into the Drew Pavlou 100-day streaming challenge. And we made it finally to 100 live viewers. So thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless you all. Stay humble. And yeah, thanks for the questions. Thank you, Chris, for joining us. And stay humble, everyone. Stay humble. Remember, the Fortress of Righteousness is rising. Thank you, guys. Salute.